Hello. Let's see. Hello. There we go. Let's see if I can find the voice chat. How's it going?
Yo, yo. Not too bad. I had a nap, so hopefully I'll survive till whatever time is needed to play this through.
Yeah? All right, we'll see how long it goes. I don't know. I'm surprised we let me play free spawn.
No, this is a problem.
I mean, it's only Yomi. I mean, it's much better than the -5 Yomi, but I mean, look, if at least your turmoil works for me as well, okay?
What are you saying there?
Well, just in case you have weird ideas, all right? Well, I just fucking realized I didn't record audio for past 2 turns in the long game. So I'll have to re-record like hour of me fucking talking. Like,
If it makes you feel better,
No.
I had my game audio muted for 28 turns in a different game.
oh god, okay, that does make me feel better.
But
Like,
but there were some elephants in at least some of those turns, so
True.
maybe it evens out.
Are you saying I should just leave those?
I started recording the Baratos series today.
Nothing is bad. Nothing is as bad as the behemoth going up against relay.
Yeah.
you mean Asphaldian Behemoth? Asphodels, sorry, Behemoth, or something else?
Oh, just anyone having a behemoth and then
Any
mind
behemoth.
blasters. Yeah.
Wait, there are different Behemoths? I actually am blanking right now. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
there's
need to check it.
there's a death summon.
Oh right, fuck, man, I don't really play Death. Well, fair enough.
I don't think people summon them very often. At least they didn't in 5. I don't know about 6.
They've showed up in the finals quite a bit.
All right, well, never mind.
I mean, it is. I mean, 7 gems, so probably that's why.
Seems like an expensive elephant.
See if I can master sound controls again.
Hello. Where do we submit our pretenders? Do we have a?
Hey, in game.
Yeah, Zan set up a lobby. It should
If
be
you
in
scroll up
a
the chat, yeah, you should have login and the name for the lobby.
yeah. There should be a
The
pinned
password.
comment too.
You do want to make sure you have all the mods downloaded beforehand, otherwise when you click into the lobby, your game will crash.
I
Oh,
did experience that.
Well, I don't know if I have all the mods. I have improved casting, the normalized growth, trusty research. I don't have
Worthy heroes.
recoup. I don't have the worthy heroes. And
You can
where's
just-
this lobby?
I don't think recuperation is on, is it?
I don't think it's on.
Okay.
I don't
someone
think
was talking.
I turned on recuperation.
how could you?
Okay, you did.
It might be the normalized pop growth one. I put
Yeah.
on a 1.2. I just got it from the
Yes.
workshop like right now.
So the pop growth comes with like main mod and a sub mod, right? So you enable either each of them or both of them together. So one is like for those shittiest like wastes and stuff like that, and the other also affects like mountains and rivers where it also normalizes those. So A question: which one did you check?
Okay, well, none of that. I have that one. What are the ones I need? I need recoup. There's a bunch of things that are like title recoup or have recoup built in. Is that?
We don't think we have that one.
It's not on. Yeah.
No, I
Didn't
only
Van
enabled
say-
4 mods, I'm fairly certain.
Okay.
Casting,
just,
gem gen, worthy heroes,
I
normalized.
got a
growth.
So I
work
need
blocker
worthy heroes.
right now, so I'm a little distracted. Sorry, guys.
Worthy
Yeah,
heroes.
I didn't even make
What?
a thumbnail.
No thumbnail. What's his production quality?
Yeah, no.
Worthy heroes
I don't
6.
think I've ever made a thumbnail.
Whatever's on the workshop.
Yeah, just workshop,
Okay.
exactly.
I just use those default YouTube ones.
I had an issue with it not downloading the mods earlier.
Um,
Got to restart the game.
for that, you need to start up the
Okay,
game
there we
with
go.
Steam, and then it should start seeing them.
Okay.
Imagine wanting to hide your hours played.
Well, it's more so you can have multiple games running at the same time, double the hours.
That's
Ah.
I don't know who does that.
Cookies does that.
Where was the room? If it's not something that I connect to
You can
via
filter.
network, I've never done it before.
So join
Hit
like
network,
lobbies
join
and filter.
lobby.
Yeah.
I can't understand you.
Sorry, we talk together. Go ahead.
What it's you hit network and then you hit enter game lobby on Illwinter's game server.
Oh, on the normal game server, of course.
Yes.
Right, that exists. And then we're May Friday Blitz, and then the password is
Password
somewhere.
is rush Yomi.
ah.
I mean, you don't have to,
I think it's
No,
required.
sounds good.
but I just wanna do little demon experiments.
Mm.
I played and won a game, a multiplayer game as Yomi already in 6. I had great luck with Obfuscate.
Obfuscate? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
I find the Onishugos pretty amazing at being ninjas.
Makes sense.
Hello.
Hello.
It's critical to eliminate cookies because otherwise he's going to start free spawning too many things and then be slow.
No.
That does make sense.
I took undead leadership. It'll be very fast, I promise.
Mm.
I found it took a long time for those to.
I have a distinct memory of playing my first single player run through with, I think it was Ermor, and being like, I don't need to take undead leadership. I mean, everything has really high death paths, right? Surely I will have enough commanders to move all of these undead around.
Yeah, you just summon Mount Kings.
Surely.
Surely.
Surely you summoned Mount Kings, didn't you?
Why would you do that when your only way to get mages is through death gems?
Because they're cheap. Like Mount Kings, what, 3 gems?
Yeah.
And then I remember being really mad because I got like the artifact that gives you Mason in an arena and was like, this would have been really cool in a real game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is the nature of playing single player.
I found
Yep.
Steel Evans twice testing for my last game.
Yeah.
Happens.
Kidzen's got the Steel Evans throne.
He does.
Stop it.
It's very shiny.
I hate this game so much. Like, I'm cussing so much when I record this fucking series.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, not at you. I think I only said a couple bad words about you, then. So,
Sure, there's more.
That's probably something along the lines of, I don't know why Nabah and Pyrene don't do something about Vanarus.
I'm
Probably.
innocent.
at this point, I don't even bother saying that.
I'm just a baby. Give me a second,
Just
doing
a
like an
little guy with
emergency thumbnail.
glasses, a little birthday boy.
He's a very large baby.
Yep.
Look, guys, it's going to be you who's gonna have to start killing all those fucking dragons.
What?
What?
What's wrong with killing my dragons?
You're getting way too many of them.
No, I'm not.
How many was
Is there
it?
such thing as
they're
too many
cold-blooded.
dragons?
They're cold
They're
blooded.
cold-blooded.
Yeah,
You're the only
cold-blooded,
cold
and
nation
everybody
left, I
else are
think.
heat. Hmm.
Exactly. I mean, they're clearly a defensive tool.
Oh yeah, you definitely took my fourth of them.
How many
I'm
dragons
pretty
were
sure you
there?
can achieve fees through something I'm calling mutually assured dragstruction. Mutually assured dragons.
Mm.
I mean, he's already getting 3 of them for 5 gems, and if he gets that thaumaturgy ritual up, it's 5 for 5. What a
What are you
deal!
talking about?
Yeah, play innocent.
I'm innocent. I am innocent. You're just jealous.
And now I'm being extorted by cookies as well.
Wow.
I did a dragon
you
test
did-
with
you did
Urmur
prompt
last
it.
night and got like 30.
Look, that's better than getting butt fucked by Naba on top of the other two.
So,
Who are we missing, by the way?
Micklin.
Chaz.
Jazzy.
good
How
old
dare you.
Chazzy.
He's not late yet.
No, which is fine because I'm working on my little blocker.
I'm going to eat the dinner I just cooked.
It works for me. Take your time.
So you're saying that the lobby would crash if you try to join without the proper mod, right? So that's a good way
Correct.
of making sure you have correct mods. Wow.
That is, in fact, what happened to me. And then I was like, well, better install that workshop mod.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not even
Working
the
on easy
wanted
content.
stuff got shit error. It's just like a I don't know, some characters. Then it crashes.
It told me that which ones I was missing.
Yeah.
Well, it told me one of the ones I was missing. I had to crash it several times to get them all, but
There it is. Like
Yeah,
flames
it's getting
from the
close to
sky.
time.
The flames from the sky killed one of my commanders. No. 20. You'll have to reload both turns.
I apologize. I forgot that was on my Discord server sounds.
Still
As you
issue.
can tell. How am I sounding on Discord, by the way? Can you guys hear me?
okay.
You can't hear.
Yep.
You can't hear the fan on the background.
Nope.
Nope.
Just a big
No.
fart when you join.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody did. It wasn't me, honest.
No, that was me almost choking. I'm okay.
For a second.
All right.
So let me join in.
If anyone watches this, they're just gonna be like, "What the hell is this Yomi build?"
Wait till you
Just-
see my bless.
Which is what most people do when they see my builds.
Can't wait.
Yeah,
I've
the,
lived through it.
I
I
know.
just
You-
let chat help me make my build, so we'll see how this goes. I gave them.
I've never
fantastic
touched
options.
Rus. I've done 0 testing. We do it live.
Listen, dude. I didn't even remember that I'm a cave nation, so
Oh, that's
That was pretty funny.
I think you're gonna be fine.
So,
I'll
just
I mean,
look,
I'm
play
not
cookies.
worried, win or lose. Like, in for a good time.
hmm
I'm just glad I didn't just choke to death there, because that would have been a really awkward VC.
All right, I'm turning on my stream because it looks like we're getting about ready.
Yep, almost there. Emergency thumbnail while somehow working. Don't know how much I'm actually supposed to be working while doing this, but that's okay. They'll be fine.
I would say I don't think that Cookie's day has ended just yet.
No one needs to know.
Mhm.
I'll work on it later tonight.
You're still in the office.
No.
If you say so.
Not go live correctly. Let's see.
Justice for Snuggles. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the look of that. That seems like
I'm done for.
ivory on wheels.
It
coming right
refers to
for-
certain thing. Don't worry, you're safe.
This lobby is feeling very anti-cookies.
We're all
Oh,
on a
are we,
diet.
are
you
we
see.
already ganging up on people? Are we? Can people gang up on me so I can go to bed early?
Sure,
Sure.
that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go.
It's Friday
I
night.
named my pretender after a Conan story, and then realized that I'd forgotten that I picked roasted nut Ulm, and then was like, "Damn."
Well-
You've got berserkers and Rus.
You have Sacred Bears. Just
Yeah.
put, like, Blood Vengeance on your bears and go ham.
The question is the name, not the bless.
Oh.
You'll be fine.
Tower
Wow.
of the Elephant is a Conan story.
It's a good one.
Yeah, yeah.
Though, of course, they're all good. So,
That also checks out.
I've read a lot more of the Lankmar books than the Conan ones.
fair. I do enjoy I don't know what to call it, the energy that the author decided, I want to write kind of historical, but I realize I'm never going to do the research or effort to be accurate. So I'm just going to make up a fake era of the world and have it be vaguely historical in the past, but not actually contradicting anything because I just made up the Hyborian Age.
Easier that way.
Yeah. No copyright issues.
He was a real innovator in that regard.
I had originally had a different build and it was called Demonetize Zan, but we ended up going away from that.
Oh man.
Sounds like something Ballin would do.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's you can blame Illwinter spriting.
I was very fortunate to have a bunch of pretenders that I'd thought, you know what, I could use this as a build, I could use this as a build. And chat came in last minute and go, you know what, we want to go for this for a build. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but we'll see. It's going to be fun.
Well,
Can't be worse than Awake +4 defense withering weapons.
on the
How
bright
did he know,
side.
chat? Has he been watching the stream? What's going on? What did he know? No, it's not quite that bad.
On the bright side, if you die, you get to blame chat.
That is very true. Well, that's my insurance policy, really.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me log in now. I'm sure we have a lobby somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We're missing. We missing one person?
I don't
Are
think
we?
so.
We have everybody.
Never
Is
mind.
everyone
It's-
in our?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
but
They're
it's,
not.
it's been a long day. I can't. Numbers are not my forte.
Okay.
It's been a long day here, too.
4 and 7 of us. Okay. So is everyone ready?
Uh-huh.
I'm ready.
Indeed.
Affirmative.
Do it.
All right.
I'm ready for my tiny cap circle.
I'm ready.
Always. Nobody generates tiny provinces like Cookies does.
It's true.
It's not the size that matters.
It's the utter lack of resources.
And population.
I was going through your provinces today when I started recording. I'm like 7 resources, 9 resources.
Yeah. It was a great time over there on Machaca Land.
Play a nation that doesn't need resources. There you go.
Yeah, Yomi. Surely this will work out for me.
We'll be fine.
Did you know that in the beginning there was chaos? But then the wheel turned.
Oh, I guess we're not doing the research thingies. That's fine.
No, I
there
don't
wasn't
think
a.
we. Yeah, I don't think we quite agree on that. But should be fine.
So I don't actually
Rain
know
Gamma, rise up.
how to play Yomi. How does Yomi work?
Oh, man. I know I messed this up somewhere. Oh well. What cave setting did I do again? Well, shit. We'll be fine.
We'll try it.
Probably be fine. Okay. That's a decent start. Probably.
Or is it?
This is still a way better cap circle than I had on Machaka.
I would be scared if you had a worse cap circle.
Okay, so here's the bless.
Let me go double check that I actually loaded everything correctly and maybe load to my chat. That's a good idea.
So bring it up here. All right. So we've got a really goofy bless here. It's completely stupid. Mistakes have been made.
Yeah, Mikla and Russ planning 10 turns ahead.
But we do have some
No,
chakras.
but having
some
literally
poison
never touched
res.
this nation, I did want to take a second to think about.
You didn't even try it in expansion? Wow, that's bad.
No.
Oh no. I'm a fool.
When I said I did zero testing.
Let me... There we go. All right. So we're going to take leadership, and the leadership is for all the little demons. And we're going to have a late BV come in just for the lulz. All right. And oh, garnets. Oh my goodness. All right. I think we just try to get some momentum. I also want Draco Lion. I don't want to mess with that. I think this guy takes the Bakemono. Can I script you? No. Alright, so we're going to try that for a script.
Why so close?
Alright. Let's go ahead and see what's over here, I guess. For recruitment,
Oh yeah, whoops.
we'll go ahead and get maybe another Onishuka.
Yeah. What's that? Like, oh boy. But we do got
Alright.
these. It's
So, oh, that is true. I could pillage the cap circle. Yeah, so back to the bless though. So chakras is, I think that's enough to where the casting AI might not want to cast lightning bolt. And then the poison resistance with enchanted blood, I'm hoping would keep the few sacreds I have okay against poisons and the debuffs from poisons, especially poison clouds. The leadership is for an inspirational bless is to help the little Ko-Oni stay in the fight a little bit better because they have really bad morale. The undead leadership is so they can lead more Ko-Oni. And then the late blood vengeance is to help deter mages from trying to evo down my my few sacreds.
If you do, I don't care. It's fine.
So we'll see how it works. I did not get time to do expansion testing for this. I'm about to kick off 2 new Disciples games and a Hydra, so I've been spending all my time on those because those are long form. But hopefully this goes well.
Yeah, just don't flash.
Coney are super solid though.
I'm getting the YouTube.
Yeah, so
It might just be a source of entertainment.
yeah, so this guy would need to be he should have been blessed. Inspirational +3. Oh, does that not transfer over to undead? Oh, that's interesting. So is it just these guys then? Current morale? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I don't think we lost too many. 2 Coney, that's fine. On the Chaos Power? Oh, yeah. Good argument for the maybe having the bandits go in and pillage sometimes. Pave the way. But they're so expensive and Yomi has so little gold. Alright.
Oh no. Why do I see candles already?
Think I can take this? This is a little greedy, I think, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe I bring along the big guy too. I don't know. You can just attack. So if they're on attack rear,
My phone wants to notify me that I need to go watch the stream of notable YouTuber I have subscribed to. Notifications. Then.
see how many monkeys there are. Probably go hit that soon.
Yeah, no.
Already running low on money.
Try to get
Let's
the
pick up a researcher.
because that might be the one moment that something important happens.
Oh, Dione immediately?
My stream right now. I'm currently
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Viewers laugh at me.
Um,
Who would have dared to watch somebody else's stream, right?
let's see, 40k pop. Yeah,
Why would you?
that would work.
Alright, everybody flash the blesses
Again,
of
but
1.
Balin's not playing, so probably we're safe on that.
Let's see how we do.
Oh, crap. Forgot to show my skills.
Do you know how much the pop kill is if you pillage?
I mean, for a blitz, I think I have good skills, like comparatively. I've taken worse.
I'm not sure if I have a great Dione bless.
I've definitely taken worse.
At least for right off the bat either.
That should be easy.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see where they drop. Alright, we caught the flyers. That's the spearman.
Scales wise, yeah, I got these bad boys right here.
That's fire elemental.
There's
Ooh!
can't explain them because they're spies in our midst.
That was close.
Zam, guess
Yes?
what? I found you already.
No.
I mean, like,
Blood is going to be interesting, though.
stay there and we're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna go above ground somewhere that there's ichthyos.
Yes, exactly. That's where. That's a hefty entrance, right?
Yeah, I really want to build a temple here.
Exactly.
Oh god, look at that sages. Dang it, I was hoping to make this an Oni pit. Okay. So I want both of these provinces to actually be okay.
I'm 99% certain. I'll tell you next turn. Hold on, let me mark and finish and write notes. I'm almost certain it does. Let's find out. Let me clear my capital.
Maybe heavy cav.
99.
No, they should do okay against barbs.
I don't think I've ever only encountered their counterpart.
Maybe patrol there one turn.
But I'm pretty sure bears can take them. That's kind of my plan. Just throw bears at it.
Okay. I think I want to save money so I can get a little bit of infrastructure. I'm not going to do blood yet.
I mean, who would want to fight a bear?
But I do want to get...
Yeah,
Maybe...
fighting bears.
I think I should just focus on expansion. Maybe I get a temple up. Can I do that?
It's pretty grisly.
Put it up here. Yeah, it's only 5k pop. It's still a pretty good spot.
You could even
110?
pandemonium.
I like that one.
Maybe that'll be enough to get us.
Sounds like the
I like
polar
that
opposite of
my
fun.
childhood best
Hopefully.
too much Warcraft 3 and the many bad bear cards.
Yeah.
By the Heddar's Master Hero.
Warcraft 3 's
Yeah, because they have the ghost form too. They would be good for eating lances.
Another round?
I think they'll also be good against barbarians. We have the archers in that group.
actually picked up Reforged the other day. It was on sale. Want to try to
I was a little bit worried about flanking Cav because this guy's just sitting back here. We'll see. Am I right? Oh, that's not good. Okay, they finally routed. Okay.
Well, if you get it, you can play.
Oh, she's not holy, is she? That was just wasted. That was a mistake. Alright.
They.
I feel like they may have broken that.
I regret to inform you that Steiner's counterattack failed to break.
Just Skelly spam? I don't know.
the siege of Berlin.
Or no. Probably Iron Skin or something.
What am I looking at? Like, that's how you expand my ring?
3?
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't play that mission at all, so I need to know.
We found cookies.
What are you talking about?
I'm surprised.
I'll save that guy for when the bless comes out.
Okay, well, two things.
Uh-oh.
One, yes, you do draw resources through the cave.
That's nice.
Let's start with that. But yes, that unit that you saw, if you are on land, that is what you use. If you are underground, you do not use them because they can't see in the dark. But they are very.
I want a couple of these guys just to help with
Yeah, I mean, just looking at those
stuff.
I would have expected them to just drop, but no, they
Yeah. So in
300,
to not
yeah.
anger you further, do I go north or south safely?
you go north safely.
Okay.
Bone Tribe.
There we go. Peace in our time.
We'll do that.
Is me.
Hi, that's a pretender.
It is.
Oh no.
They were kind of alright. I think some of them died.
Yours again.
Just
Yeah, 5 of them.
Laugh alongside of us.
Alright, we'll see.
So,
Alright, I'm gonna rejoin the main conversation.
keep that in mind.
Oh, would take fire out as well? Yeah, they would.
I just
Sorry,
wanted
the
to
YouTube
know
emoji was
because I
covering.
won't be able to see it until like tomorrow when I upload this video. So
yeah, might be relevant then.
yeah,
Hello.
Hmm.
How's your expansions going?
Good, but I'm bored.
Swimmingly.
Besides me already being surrounded, you know.
better than I was doing as Ubar.
Okay. Don't they have pretty good expansion?
Yeah, but I'm bad, and I foolishly overestimated the effectiveness of trying to drop rear with Jin.
Oh no. Wait, what? Jen?
On Uber?
Gee,
People are saying they like
Sure.
half of my bless.
I've got to say, I'm actually surprised how well my bless is doing. YouTube chat is smarter than I am.
That seems hard to believe.
Well, 5 million Elvis fans can't be wrong.
Well, that is very true. That is very true.
Actually, I think the quote might be 50 million, but
Right, guys, it makes sense, I promise. There's a plan in my head. If it actually goes the way I think it does, that's a different question or story.
I mean, I'm saying that for potential fail expand, so we'll see what happens. If you heard that, chat, if it fails, it's on you.
Yes, I agree. Blame
yeah, we can
Chazzy's
blame
chat.
It's always easier to
If
blame
anyone
chat.
fails their expansion, it's on my chat. Sorry, guys,
I
had
like
to throw
this
you under the bus
plan.
somehow.
My chat is just consistently right, though.
That is the problem I'm having. I have no moral superiority at all.
I mean, you are the one teaching them how to play with all these badass like guide videos you're making.
Oh, that's very true. Thank you, sir. Coming from you, that means a lot to me. But these guys are better than mine.
Yeah, I feel like you've taken the formatting I was starting to do at the end of Dominions 5 and just like improved on it 20-fold. So I dig it.
Thank you. I've given myself the title of Discount Perun at the moment, so
Oh
we'll
heck
see
yeah,
what happens with that.
that's a title.
Mm.
Where are these idiots going? Go the other way.
a man taken from us by the military-industrial complex.
Hmm.
And Terra
Turns.
Invicta.
Oh, this. I see. That's not what I was expecting. But I can't fight that.
Yes, you can't fight me. Don't think about it.
I don't think I could fight that either, honestly. Size are these? What size is a trog? Asking for a friend.
All right. Hi, McClum. McClum. Easy burger. Are you alive?
Oh, I am alive. Sorry.
Hi.
What's going on?
We met up.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
I was not aware of this. Or was I?
You should be fine.
Ah, yes.
As long as you
shaft.
don't push further west.
Further west? Okay. Yeah, I think we can agree with that. Looks like you've got some
Site
hairy men to your
6.
south anyway.
Oh, and for Moria as
Hmm.
well. Man, that's a cramped map.
I know.
I've
Got a lot of
spotted
boxes.
Irvin Lanka.
Enemy spotted.
I can't tell if that was someone doing an impression or doing a soundboard.
No, sorry, that was just me.
That sounds like more like an impression of Counter-Strike, to me at least.
Been a long time since I played Counter-Strike, so
Hmm. I gotta say, I feel poorer playing Yomi.
That's the Yomi experience.
crazy. Would you say that you feel like you've got some sort of income malice?
Yeah.
Drown him in blood. That'll do it, guys.
Man, you should have just gotten better provinces around you, you know?
Yeah, just get better
Skill issue.
provinces.
Pure skill issue.
I agree.
I instead collected a variety of swamps and wastelands and low pop provinces. But they're bigger.
Besides, or some
so-
you'll have gems.
People say that.
I say he's been told that before.
There were not very many gems in the old Satis lands in
First
False
time
Pretenders.
I'm forgetting that this is a Blitz and not a full
Okay.
Let's Play.
Don't worry about it.
How dare you?
I'm trying to remember the last time I had a Blitz. I think it was like over 2
Unless
years
you
ago.
do what Balin is doing to us right now in the other game, where it's like, what, 5th day? 6th day?
Hopefully not.
I'm actually kind of hoping I'll do better at a Blitz than a normal game.
Oh no.
I'm a much more impulsive
forgot to
planner
script
than a
him.
long-term planner, so if there's a time limit, quick decision making may yet
Right, I forgot I have this as an option.
Oh no.
Drown them in blood.
Oh no. Oh no.
75, 75? Oh yeah.
That's a lot of oh-no's over there.
Oh no. No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that expansion went pretty well, actually. Nice.
Blanca's a big boy.
Ah, how do you like it?
Drown them in blood. Yep. Boulders. That is a good point. That could. These are even. Yeah. Confused Dunga Bunga.
I feel like I'm getting poorer as the game goes on.
A healthy amount of health.
How much
That-
F did you take? I mean,
Huh?
that probably comes down to it, about getting more poor.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just. There's no other cave nation, right? It's just me down here.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's all my provinces
I'll
suck.
be fair. I think I'm going to take one more upstairs province, and then I'll just stay downstairs, and nobody bothers me until
Yeah,
I,
don't worry about it.
Don't listen to him. That's a trick. That's what he wants us to think.
worry about it.
Well, what happened to you the last time he said he would just take a little bit,
I just
Kidson?
got a 360 no scope the Trog in the head. I mean,
Oh, nice.
that'll work.
Snake in the grass, the Tateo Inan? What the hell is that? Is that Pretender?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, that's just my prophet.
A huge prophet?
Yeah, it's just a snake in the grass. You can just see his, his staff over the top of it.
But
Honest.
really? I mean, I never played Maitland, so I don't know. You might be bullshitting.
Alright,
but
I'm
I found
gonna
believe it.
ask a stupid new
No, I'm
question.
100% not bullshitting you. You can
How
tell by the
dangerous is a
inflection of my
Bloodhenge
voice, I'm being
province?
very,
I've only ever had to fight Woodhenge.
Bloodhenge is dangerous.
Bloodhenge is dangerous, yeah.
They will,
No,
in Dominion 6, they will occasionally cast Blood Rain.
I'm already seeing 14 cave provinces that are not containing Zan at all. So kill Zan. He's got too much cave. That's
Me?
That's my policy.
that's a lot of cave, to be fair.
That's a lot of cave.
Well,
Listen, I asked what was the balanced cave setting, and this is what I was told.
none is
I
balanced.
said small.
Well, I mean, this is very balanced for you, to be fair.
But I asked
It's
everybody
balanced
else.
between the upper level and the lower level. There's as much of both.
Really?
Okay.
Is that true?
No, that's not true. I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
You lied to me. Snake in the grass is in fact your Pretender.
Snake in the grass is definitely not my pretender. I don't know what you're on about.
It absolutely
I'm not
doesn't
I'm not
tell me in
pretending.
the overview of your nation that Snake in the grass is your Pretender.
It was the title when we loaded the game.
I
in.
wasn't looking.
Well, I mean,
Micklin
come on,
worships
you
the
can't blame it
pretenders
on me.
naked the grass,
This is
goddess
a
of
negative
spring and eternal
scouting.
youth,
Instead,
the
I
hungry
know-
earth, lady of metals.
Instead, I learned that he's bullshitter. So spread into
I'm
with
not-
caution
I'm not
for
a
the
bullshitter,
future.
I'm just
Yeah,
pretending.
not at all.
A lesson well
Tell me about
learned.
pretenders.
That makes sense.
This is the job description.
Oh, dear.
I mean, you did ask him for classified state secrets.
Oh, come on.
These are more expensive. These are cheaper. Interesting. I see. I don't think I can net a Trog. Can certainly try. They're probably worth recruiting, honestly. Now they're
Frog
pretty damn
is-
good.
Frogs are one of those things where, like, my brain is so poisoned by other media that I can't take the Dominion version seriously.
Why?
Because I used to be really into WoW.
Okay.
Everyone was.
And Trogs are a thing. So when we talk about Trogs, I just picture
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Warcraft
the ones
Trog.
next to the Ironforge, right?
Yeah, in Gnomeregan.
Either a great idea or a bad idea.
And similarly, I can't take the spell Aurora Borealis seriously because I just go, heh, Simpsons joke, and then am trapped.
Yomi, barely knew her.
Cool blesser.
Yeah, I
April
like
again.
Icar's Bless. I think it's pretty nice. Oh, your chat broke.
Okay. Oh, look, it's Mikland. Hello there.
Hey,
Alright, it's time to find out
I
if
feel
I
like
got
a
owned
lot
by
of you.
Dark
I
Vines.
might be called snake in the grass, but I feel like most of you have actually just popped out of the grass.
There's the Fulmoria. Yeah, David, that is why I'm terrified of those Trogs. It's the fact that they actually attack now while trampling. I mean, apparently they died to Blackhawks. We learned this yesterday. I don't have air gems yet.
So, good news, they did not cast Blood Rain. They did cast a shit ton of imps. But, turns out Berserking Bears with a Berserking Great Axe Warriors with a second form, pretty good.
Sounds good to me. Oh boy. I think I want to expand in certain places, but I know it's a bad idea on half of these. Just need this spell. Why is it so far? Is Flying Shards magical? No, it's not. What? The one use case it might have had. Fuck, Gust of Winds? No, it's not magical either. What the hell, man?
I mean, just a gust of wind. How would that be magical? It's like,
Lacerating Winds is magical. It's the same shit.
well, I mean, look, wind normally doesn't pierce your skin, you know?
Exactly.
That's why it's magical in that case.
Yeah, Lacerating Winds would be very legitimate at clearing out all these stupid shades in Kooni down here. Nothing wears armor down here.
Well, Kooni.
Oh, I found my phone.
Those are my people.
Yeah. Well, as Yomi, you probably do want to get in the cave. If I remember correctly, they get a cave bonus too. Or maybe it's
Yeah.
Yoshi,
Would you object to the river that is dividing Mornwoods from Undrase as a demarking borderline?
Hurlers can grind against
Sorry,
Trog
who are you
with
talking to?
equal or higher numbers.
Blanca?
What are you referring to then? Sorry, could you repeat?
The river that divides, like, Mornwoods from Undrase.
That's a good idea.
It's... I'm not... Maybe you didn't quite get that far west yet. You're at... I know you're
No,
at Dragon
I
Point.
do see it, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
Sure, let's go with that.
Over.
Oh, you mean
It's,
that Morn Woods goes to you, right? That's what you mean.
Yes.
Okay. And Monarch Woods and Andrasa goes to me.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a... It means we just have a clean river border, and
Yep, sure. I can go with it.
New turn. Very exciting.
gotta be in
theory.
the top 8 of all of the turns we've taken so far.
It's definitely one of them.
Yeah.
I got a hero. Sweet. Alright, this was totally a mistake. Oh yeah. Super fucked. The thing was alternating between like 30 and 8 Trogs, and I'm like, I mean, if it's 8, I should be fine.
Are you okay if I take those Bone Tribe False God.
Oh no. Yeah, do that.
Which bone tribe?
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Clap
go
back.
for it.
Okay.
Let's
The
kill
ones with
tribe.
all of the bones.
We have this nice, lovely river separating us again.
Yes, kill the commander.
Yes,
Oh,
we
no.
do.
I mean, they fought a lot for a while. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, but this should be fine. This is a lot. Frog's got hands. Yeah. That was expensive too. I gotta keep these guys further back and let them wade. I gotta do that. That is the way. The fact I could do that is crazy.
Oh, I found Rus.
Three out of the whole Hall of Fame, so 3 out of 7 Hall of Famers have precision.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
mean,
need to keep them back.
This needs to be removed as a hero trait. Like, it's so bad.
I just thought it was kind of a funny distribution of odds. I mean, I'm sure it's a more common one, but
Maybe if precision like also gave you extra spellcasting range, maybe it would be nice trade. But as it is, it's so bad.
Ooh, exciting. New turn.
I love the new turn generated sound effect.
Which one?
This one, the
That always was the sound, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been there since like Dom 4 at least.
yes, it's the sound effect for a new turn.
Oh, that's what you meant by okay. I thought you said that like
Ooh,
a new
exciting.
sound effect for a new turn. Gotcha.
No, I just meant it was the sound effect for
Yeah,
a
I
new
gotcha,
turn.
I gotcha.
How dare you? What's going on here?
You bumped me.
I disagree.
Sounds like
I
war.
think I
Moreover,
took
I
the
mean-
province first, actually.
Fine,
Yeah,
fine,
technically.
fine.
Very well. We will let bygones be bygones.
I wouldn't trust that false god guy.
That is an outrageous accusation.
I mean, his name is the false god. Just saying. Just pointing it out.
Is that so?
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't notice I'm pulling a Kitsen on his border.
How well
What do you mean pulling kids on his border?
It's building temples.
do these fuckers do against Kaoni?
Look, guys, I was playing man, okay? Like, what do you expect me to do? Of course
I've
I'm
had
gonna
to
be
blood
building
sacrifice
temples.
all game.
Look, at least you didn't waste 60 gems on the worst global in a fucking game.
It almost bought you a war.
Yeah, it almost got me into a war with
Everyone
somebody I
down
didn't
here
want to
suck.
fight. That's true.
Everyone down here is awful. Oh, but my... Ooh, no, hold on. My order skills are going to debuff these Kaoni. Except here. For some reason. Maybe I should go this way. I do kind of want to go this way though.
There is something deeply funny about succeeding in taking the province, but having all of your commanders die in the process.
That
like-
happens, yeah. Pretty rare.
These guys are just chilling there now. Just like, anyone want to come pick us up?
It sounds like you needed a man of the hour event.
Oh man, that would be great if you could. Have that. Adopt him into the royal family and see his command stat.
Yep, those were always the best ones. Screw the starting generals. All right, hopefully that works.
I
You eating
played
good
too
tonight?
much
Yes,
Rome
sir.
Total War as a youth.
It's just like, wow. Whoever says they didn't, they're lying.
Total War games were so much fun.
They're doing like a limited time, like time walk, just redo Pandaria event in like I think a week, and I am so seriously considering resubscribing. Like a man considering like starting meth again. I'm just like, I know it's bad for me. I know I get really
Oh,
addicted. I've
Maitland.
been clean for years, but
I don't know what you're on about.
Alright, make plan. I see how it is.
Oh no. That's disgusting. Why would you do that?
Who's done what? All I hear is fake news.
Yes, yes.
Alright, let's see. This is also a disaster.
So
Okay.
did your expander die, Zan, or is that really your bless?
You don't like my morale +2? Like, do you not know we're in a fear meta? I thought so. Oh shit, I put these guys in the wrong order.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
think before you speak, fool. We're in a fear meta.
It is a very strong
Not
fear
where I
meta,
wanted these guys to go.
but
Alright, let me put my range units in the back. Oh, fuck. I
I-
put them all the way up front.
I would just read that as he has like a dormant or
No.
probably a dormant bless.
No. Damn it. I fucked up.
Oh god, Yomi's close to me now.
I fucked up. God damn it.
I found the other side of
Not a
her.
single kill, are you kidding me? Holy shit. Yeah, that cost me everything. Note to self, double check which group of
Wait.
units you put in the back. Make sure it's the ranged ones. Not so they don't go in the front and then just die. Christ almighty. None of this is useful. None of that is useful. Jesus. That was awful.
I have some real goofy indies in my neighborhood.
Are you gonna kill these bone tribe?
Yeah, I'll kill them. I'm assuming you're gonna kill the lion tribe, so let's not get too greedy, false god.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's always room for a little more.
Always room for a little bit of trolling.
Your record with getting coalition is phenomenal.
So brutal. Yeah.
Uncalled for.
Probably should be recruiting these guys at the beginning.
I mean, when you're sitting here and you're
think I will.
obviously deciding who's the real god, calling yourself the false god's just kind of putting a target on your head, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Well, no, it should mean that I'm not a contender and I shouldn't be a problem.
That is very true. That is very true.
All how you phrase it.
stupidity. I'm here as the leading source of information that is not false in this game.
Yeah.
That's what
By the
that's what
way,
Maitland is known for, right?
Maitland's not eastern flank is clearly empty, so kill him.
Wait a minute. I'm
That's
computing
such a
this.
fun way of saying that Micklin attacked you.
Also, I'd say you're wrong. Take it that as we will. Also, we are not a war.
Although I'll be
with
honest with you, I do question
Lanka.
picking Lanka as a first war target. Like that doesn't sound like a great idea.
Yeah, I've probably had better ideas, but we'll see. As I've said, I want to go to bed.
Get the
Why?
fight over
Why
early.
me though? Why?
It's always you, Kidson. He's
The room
merely.
is around me. You know how much I'm holding back to not fucking lash out at you right now. I
what
wanted to play a
happened?
normal Friday late night Dominions
That
fucking
didn't go
game,
well.
and here we go.
Oh, that didn't go well.
Guess why?
It's always you, Kidson. You shouldn't even have to ask now.
Crap.
Oh dear boys.
Crap.
It's over.
Wait, you
Blood.
died already?
The blood is falling. Okay, alright. That's an absolute meme. I love that. That's a fantastic.
I like how I one-shot your gal.
I know, right? That's what I get for fighting in that much Dominion.
I mean, you did it, not me. You did it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I have been. You know what? I'm actually quite happy with how things are looking territorial. So, if you want to call a truce here, I'm more than happy to do so.
I don't think I'm gonna go for that one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to expect.
Weren't you just upset he was attacking you?
Exactly. I mean,
Oh,
You
and,
know.
and yeah, he wants to keep the land he took from me just a second ago.
I
That's
never
the
said
part I
anything about
have
that.
had issue with.
I think you can give back Lampitha, you know. That seems only fair.
Let's see. I'm gonna politely ask that you don't go further south, Scott.
When you say south, that's such a general
Such a
direction.
vague term, south.
Yeah.
South technically is your north if you go far enough.
Yeah, in both directions. That still works. The statement still works.
I would appreciate Femoria not going any further north.
More vague directions.
Oh, I'll flash it again. There you go. Morale +2. We're in a fear meta, so we have to accommodate for the times.
How much does that 2 morale help? Versus the normal one.
It's twice as effective.
That is true. But multiplying low numbers is still a low number.
Koran gets good
Sure.
leaders. They're just kept only for some reason, and have low leadership count. Weird.
Did you take inspirational at all?
Probably wouldn't be an awful idea, just because having to recruit the good leader from your capital is kind of awful.
I do love me a good inspirational bless.
Yeah, he has an inspirational +2. That's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, what pretender did I take? I had like 3 options, and 2 of them were useless. Probably chose the useless one instead of a beautiful Titan to drop on somebody.
Oh my gosh, why?
So who's at war?
Yes, nobody. Don't worry about it.
Kidson and Micklin?
We have never been at war with Lanka.
We've
No?
always been at war with East Asia.
Yes, I smelled oil.
Are you
God.
winning?
I'm sorry. I'm still just laughing.
I mean, I
Lanka,
just
about
killed his god, so probably I'm winning.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Although
my
he
God,
does
this
have
got-
slight land push on me, right? But it's
Uh
fine.
oh.
I just got absolutely fisted by Lanka with the fists of iron. It was beautiful. I've got to say.
Cookies, you're down here early.
You're talking about that's not cookies.
Oh, it's not Cookies? No, right, he's
Um,
Yomi.
yeah.
I'm
That was very unfriendly, False God.
That was not really south. There was a much more southern province.
That was not friendly at all.
Okay, that was better.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I did take the useless one. Damn it. Oh yeah, carrot end, but I'm not really doing that. I need more commanders. You can't lead troops yet. I know you can't.
Oh, that's not so bad.
This is technically not the best expansion, but we'll figure it out. I don't want to build a fort there. These are priests too, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I do that, and I keep these guys separate. So that I can use. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry, I'm almost done. I'm the last.
Alrighty.
Who knew that early wars actually require some stuff to be done?
Do that.
Crazy.
These need to be clean. Yeah, that way they throw. I'm having like the reverse problem, Lucid Head. I can't get my guys to throw the rocks.
These guys were throwing too many rocks.
Yeah, I remember when he streamed, he was trying to figure out how to get his guys to not throw sticks and stones, and I'm like, please throw a rock.
Please, more rocks.
Please.
Yeah, nothing has armor, so it should be fine.
Cookies, I'm afraid I can't stand to get kitchened.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's not nice.
Wait, what did you just say?
I'm not letting him build a temple on every one of my borders.
I'm not building temples everywhere.
Well, you did in the other game.
Oh, so okay. Sorry, I thought you talked to me, but I know what you mean. You're doing kitchenettes and building temples. Gotcha. Apologies.
No, you're good.
Okay, that works. How about this one?
Sweet experience.
Yeah, yes, I got them to throw rocks. I'm a genius.
Not nice. You're just getting a lot of worthless pillaged land.
Yeah, but I look at what I named my god. I
Excellent.
feel obligated.
Boss God, you're not gonna move into Underdark this turn, right?
No, I'm leaving the rest of it for you.
Okay, sounds good to me. Is even the right one? Yeah, that's the right idiot.
Why are all your lands so tiny? What the heck?
I told you.
Expansion's hard.
I told you. You're not going to profit from this war. And I will tell everyone about all the indies in this area as soon as you kill me.
You wouldn't dare.
I would dare.
I should be a good YouTuber and make like a bunch more scouts to actually, see what you guys are up to. That makes so much sense.
Scouts are expensive.
Yeah, they are. I'm still a PvE simulator. Yeah, your plan works? Yes, it does. What's the saying? If it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid.
That's exactly the same.
That's the saying.
I see. I disagree with that saying. I've tried something stupid and it hasn't worked.
No. Well, if it looks stupid and it doesn't work, well,
You're just stupid. Yeah.
I agree
Skill
wholeheartedly.
issue.
Skill issue. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got chat to blame if things go
That's
bad.
true.
So
You can
this is
always
that.
fall back on that.
They were the ones to suggest it, so yes.
Oh yeah, just pin it on that
Yes.
chat, right?
Exactly. I mean, the initial one was it Bloodborne Berserker Bless, but they chose a much more balanced vampiric weapon Bless. So.
Oh boy.
I've seen Bloodbound Berserker work. Especially, I
think
think in
that's
early
really
age, there's a lot of gifts from heaven, right? So
I would s-
I'll be
probably say
back
actually
in a
more
second. I
middle-aged,
did my
but,
turn though.
but yeah, no, you're right. Although if I'd gotten to the point where we were casting Gifts of Heaven, then something.
I do see some shiny Dionis over there.
Rara.
If False God conquers me, he's gonna get garnets.
Uh-oh.
If I don't conquer him, he'll have garnets?
No, I won't have
Yeah,
money
checks
for
out.
garnets.
Too busy with your Yomi Onis.
Yeah, he'll also have lizards. And Bone Tribe.
I already have Bone Tribe.
Yeah.
I mean, he's Lanka. Doesn't he get air and death already?
I'm still
And he took my swamp.
many times.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have a soft drink tonight. That's the problem.
So
So true.
That 100% is the problem.
actually, I'll do this.
That province is crap. Fuck that. Oh, hey, actually, did MapGen only put one throne underground? Wow, good job.
You've got me going through and checking all the indie mages that I could possibly do. But the thing is, as Bruce, I really don't need to pick up independent nature mages. I think I got that handled.
Debating if I should cook something in the meantime. Problem is, the kitchen is literally the furthest room from my office. Half of it's by design, and the other half is just annoying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did you get me cookies?
Aaron hasn't rolled yet.
Well,
Really?
he might know.
This is why I gotta make more scouts. I gotta have something to do during my turns.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh no, don't throw rocks at these. Hit them. Oh no.
Can my god wake up? Like, holy shit. Oh no, I remember what I did. Okay, it's not gonna wake up.
You went in prison instead?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see. I remember now. Like it was yesterday.
That sounds like
Was
a
it
song.
yesterday?
No, it was like an hour ago.
I don't want to throw rocks at these guys. Oh, there's Roos. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, now I find these guys.
I've known you've been here for a while. I mentioned that I spotted you with scouts a bit ago, but you were busy.
Probably. I've been trying to set the record for worst Paren expansion possible.
You look to be doing fine to me. I don't know what to mean.
It's turn 15. I should be done.
It's I don't know. At least you're not in a war, okay?
I should be done already. Well, yeah, of course. I know. Why would anyone go to war with me? I'm a peaceful man.
Your friendly neighbor Zan.
Exactly. The hell are these things?
Slap.
That's magic damage, right? Corrosive spit. Is that magical?
Yes, it should be.
Okay.
It probably says no.
I think all acid effects are magic. I don't think anything is magic acid wise.
It doesn't have the little like astral sign that says it's magic. It just says acid damage.
Are you referring to like on hit acid splash or?
No, I think the projectile itself, like
Oh,
the same
oh.
where it says slash damage, it just says acid.
Oh,
damage.
you say it doesn't have the magical symbol. Then probably it isn't actually. Huh. Because it has
Alright.
asterisks about the effect, right? But I think it would have the magical symbol if it was magical damage.
Okay. Is what it is. Now let's actually send these guys too, because y'all need to do like blessing advance. I don't remember what's up here. Oh yeah, I can reach that. Okay, that's good. Let me slow down a little bit on recruiting these guys and get some scouts just so I can see what the hell's happening up
Yeah,
there.
about scouts, as always, I don't have any scout provinces, like typical. Like,
Every province is a scout province for me.
never. Right.
Hell
I
yeah.
have a few
I think I
scouts
have the
running
same
around.
curse where I never find a scout province either. Otherwise, I might have chosen the decision to actually go to war with Lanka.
Yeah,
If you had a scout province.
If only you knew what I had, right?
Oh, of course, yeah. Then I would have chosen to do this instead of you forcing my hand.
Oh, what?
All I can say
Yeah,
is, whose
that's so
god's dead? That's the main thing.
Yeah, I don't know. She was really ugly, so maybe that's better for the world.
I'm noticing a common thread in the blesses I've seen so far.
Oh,
Do you?
Yeah. Well, I only know 4 peoples, counting myself, and 3 of them have the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
That's worrying. Considering that I know what I have, then I would be very worried about.
I can't believe
other
that many
having
people
it.
went for vampiric weapons.
yeah. I can guarantee everyone here my bless is wholly unique. No one has seen it. Or no one can guess what it is without having seen it.
Okay, I made mine like
The
20
forbidden
minutes before
bless.
the game.
Oh no. As soon as I saw early age paren, like when on release, I was like, this is the bless I want to take.
Huh, that's interesting.
I'm glad I get to actually use it.
I'm curious what that is now. Because I actually haven't seen your
Yeah,
blast.
so am
I
I,
just saw
actually.
your big blast running around.
Yeah, Meroplis too.
That's impressive. So
I
are you
don't
pure
think so.
scales, Byron, or just some fat imprisonment?
I have scales.
I mean, hold on. Oh god, I see your scales.
I have them.
Oh no, I don't want you to wake up.
Oh dear.
He has some. I'm expecting like splendor and regeneration,
3 is good.
stuff like that, probably for his big super combatants.
What? The Titan guy using Titans?
Yeah, how dare
I
you?
am shocked and outraged.
I mean, you have
Yeah.
such a good scales troops. Like you don't need to lower
As I've
yourself.
said before, may you wind up in a Zan Titan video is
No,
one
that's
of
don't put that on me again.
is a dangerous curse.
The only benefit I'll give is, unless I attack like Micklin or something, I won't have forests, so I am missing out on some forge bonus there, which is unfortunate.
Up,
Yeah,
left
from
up
your
there
little
with
fence
like,
terrace.
may you siege Grippa's cap.
Damn, don't wish that evil on anybody.
You just did it.
Casting AI on, he's not so bad. Or without casting AI.
Oh,
With just
Actually,
the
that's a
regular
point.
AI.
Did you have the script for Fist of Iron? Or was that casting
No,
you?
no, but I mean, since there really wasn't many options this early for offensive spells, Feast of Iron with High Earth is actually quite preferred thing to cast
Believe me,
by
I
AI.
I found out. I found out.
Yeah, Feast of
5,
Iron is really fun.
4, 3,
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
it
it's
is.
great.
2, 1. Happy New Year.
Woo,
Hey.
turn 15.
Oh, you have Hand of Death? That's cute. I'm gonna fist you harder.
It's like Hand of Death, but multiplied.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how that's gonna go.
Okay.
I'm getting
Kill my
vultured.
scout.
All my best land got stolen. False god.
Oh,
And not by you.
Better.
It's not a good matchup for us. Seems we got
Infinitely
absolutely
better.
destroyed.
Look at that. Just drown them in blood and rocks.
That looks good.
Is that a
What?
hero? It looks like a hero.
That was a fair number of PD, wasn't it?
Okay.
How much PD was that?
Oh no.
Oh no, it was.
Oh, okay, I have more. I thought it was just this like forward group, and I was like, oh no, I did it again. No, don't throw rocks. Fuck. Did they not get blessed? Oh, okay, they did. They're just dying anyways.
Yeah, that was like most of my best land.
Ouch.
Taken by Roos.
Well,
Yeah, if you
Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted the province. My western flank. is pretty
it's
close
not
to
singular, it's definitely plural provinces.
Hello. I'm having some like sticky key where it keeps pressing. Does anyone know what the hotkey is for temple? So I know what button is doing this.
Hotkey for the temples?
That
Ooh.
shows you like your bless.
That shows you your bless. You go to F4 and you saw blessings. That's what you mean?
Where it shows you like the temple, and then you can click on it.
You just click on your temple and it shows at the bottom.
I know that is while you do it.
Oh.
What is the button that automatically does it? Because it's stuck
gotcha.
on my keyboard.
Not do that actually.
I have no idea. Let me see.
That's
Pick up
okay.
the throne. Yeah, we'll come back and do the throne later.
Could I pay you for Lost Canyon?
Okay, now
What is
they're
that?
automatic. What's the hotkey for fly attack? Because it's apparently the same one.
Where is Lost Canyon?
It's a highland on the river that you
What's
took
the-
from Yomi.
What's the number?
1, I believe. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Try O.
Ah, I see.
It is 2 steps from my cap, so
All right, yeah, you can pay me. There is 6 PD, so
One
just
there, and
FYI.
one there.
So Y is flying attack, I think.
Okay.
At least
how
for
would
commander.
you feel about like 2 entire water gems and 50 gold? Actually, no, I don't even have 50 gold and 20 gold.
More Cupid.
That doesn't seem great.
More Cupid.
He wants more gold.
Coney.
I
No,
feel
I have
like I'm deserving of more gold.
You do not know how broke I am. I can.
I don't think he cares.
6 air
Ooh,
air
nice.
gems.
His mercs aren't free.
All right,
Honestly,
that's fine.
let's go this way.
I guess.
Yeah, honestly. Oh,
God, how come you guys' turns are taking so long? I don't get it.
are you coming? Is Femoria coming downstairs?
Oh no.
They have
Oh, you want to see?
they have a thing underneath their cap that goes underground.
If you wanna take Wold, you can do that, Femoria. I just can't leave it.
Oh, we can finally have the Zan Titan versus Titan video.
Yeah, people can vulture me if they want. I'm on my way out.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
I'm,
that dead? Jeez.
Trying to. I think I spilled water on my keyboard. Or something.
Oh no.
I made it slightly longer than Snuggles.
These won't do well. These honestly would.
But
These
still
would-
revenge
These
for
still have-
Snuggles.
They'd be okay. Get a better look at this.
I kind of wish you didn't have to temple to get the free spawn. Like, it'd be nice if the free spawn would just...
It's
I don't
pretty
think we should
rough
be
in
okay.
combination with being broke as hell.
Yeah. Like, you have an income malice and a
I don't know
diplo
how we do
malice.
this.
But...
We'll just do that.
I do like Yomi though, just because I like playing High Fortune, and I feel with Yomi
High
doing
Fortune's
High
just fun.
Fortune makes sense, so it validates my priors.
I mean, my experience is you're either luck 3 or you're misfortune 5. There's no in between.
Misfortune
I'm going to have to dry my keyboard. I must have accidentally spilled something because I can't play. All my buttons are automatically pressing rapid fire and like ending turn and shit. So we were back. Sorry.
No problem.
Sorry. Good luck.
Happens.
Yeah, please have your computer work.
Shit happens.
Yep, just be sanitized. You're good. A healthy Dominions player is a good Dominions player.
This is your reminder to drink water.
And get your sleep. 8 hours of sleep is recommended.
I'm a demon. I
It's
need
8 hours of
neither.
sleep.
Ugh.
Listen, you do your best to hit 8 hours, okay? You don't actually have to hit it.
You know, I'm happy when I hit half of that.
Yeah.
You should reevaluate your sleeping habits.
I don't know. I
Yep.
do fine. I sleep longer on weekends. I sleep like 6 hours on weekends.
Oh my god.
Sleeping in.
If I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I'm basically useless.
Man, that's a what's the name of it? I suppose it's connected to culture of work. You know,
Yep.
in certain countries and certain countries. You know. How are you doing, Michelin?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Cookies, is this what you felt like when you killed Snuggles?
No, it was faster.
Oh God!
Oh my.
Oh, Jesus! The
It's
shade.
taking too long.
Yeah. Was that old quote? It's like,
No one vultured Snuggles either.
fight in the shade.
Well,
But no, like doesn't feel really good with that foreign rack?
it feels pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love her.
Is great with that foreign recruitment. It's just even in Dominions 5 it was good, but now even with the scales buff, feels amazing.
I can
Pretty in love
Actually-
with late age Jiangxi, which I feel is a similar foreign recruit nation.
I really needed a province with gold so that
Just the one.
yeah, even with the income malice, maybe I could get like a commander per turn.
You can get quite a lot of gold if you conquer somebody else's capital, actually. I've
Yeah?
heard that before.
Well,
I wish either of us could have done it this game. If only I hadn't been attacked just off guard by
Oh,
Lanka.
fuck off!
Viciously stabbed.
Yeah, I still can't pull. It's auto ending turn.
Did you you don't have spare keyboard by chance?
I do, but not right here. It'd take like 10 minutes to go grab.
Go ahead. I mean,
Okay,
it's better
very
than you
sorry.
going
I'll.
AI.
Okay, yeah, it's better than me going. I will be back as soon as possible. Bye, chat.
is this where I go check out False God's stream?
This is fine. It means I can put up my technical difficulties. Please stand by picture, which I'm very proud of.
I'm about to be in that chat, so
Well, you'll be the first one. So.
Oh, no, you're not wrong. I am about to just be in the chat. I'm not going to be in this Discord call for very much longer, that's for sure. If things go
I don't know
the way
what
they're
you
currently
mean.
going.
I mean, feel free to stay and hang out. You don't have to like drop the call. Yeah.
We'll see how things go. It's getting quite late, but you know what? We'll see how things go.
Quite late. What
I think
time
all
zone
I'm
are you?
sowing just now is disinformation, but that's fun in a way.
What's your time zone?
What's that, sorry?
What's your time zone?
British summertime.
Ah, okay. So hour difference.
Yeah. So it's like, what is it? 20 past 12 now.
Yep.
I like how I'm sitting there going, oh yeah, it's British summertime zone, as if none of you could tell that. I wonder if there was maybe like some identifying feature that you could have maybe grasped that with, but
It smells less like shit. Or actually, no, it's more like shit because it's slightly warmer.
it is. No, we're currently going through a heat wave. I'm so glad that chat hasn't been able to pick up this fan on my microphone. I think if that had happened, I'd have to call a timeout just to
Noisy.
jump in a puddle.
You know what's funny about those garnets, False God?
What is funny about the garnets?
I took that province, I built a temple in it, and then it rebelled.
Oof.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problems turn into the moon.
And then I've got my other part of my cap circle has a Draco lion. And then there's a grotesque hanging out over in the Micklin border. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
that does seem to be a pretty cursed start.
What is this?
So, people are quite fond of garnets. What would you say is your next favorite Amazon type?
Jade? Because, I mean, water nature, you can't go wrong with water nature. Fluffing.
I like the crystal ones.
I think you can get an in too, and then they can do fell vapors now.
The crystal ones are nice because you can get the Pegasi.
Yeah, and they can communion, which
Yes,
is
I like
also
the
really
communion.
nice. Yeah. I think my least favorite are the Bone Tribe.
The Onyx.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
I liked them more when they had the shade mail access.
Yeah, they lost even that. Goodness.
Now they can blight people still.
Was it the Bone Tribe used to be pretty fun for... Was it Winds of Death and Wailing Winds?
Yes.
It just took a lot of
But also
boosters.
used them, corpse construction with them was pretty great.
Oh, yeah. I used them on Vanheim to do a bunch of corpse constructs for Siege
Yeah,
Chaff.
my first Veritas when I picked them up and had a lot of corpse constructs. And they made a shade bale for my milk.
Was this the one where you assassinated all the commanders and then someone else took the province?
That's correct.
Yeah, I like that one.
That was a tough blow.
Yeah, you know what was funny though? Like, the little fight you had with my prophet too. He couldn't leave because the river wasn't frozen anymore.
Oh no.
So I would have had to risk it against Indies. Just a series of poor decisions.
Unfortunate events.
Yeah. And then you hated my templed border, which is very sad.
Well, I feel like that was a predictable outcome.
Was it? You have so many
Well-
priests on your nation. Thought surely we would be friends. Surely.
He thought the pretender justice for Snuggles was
How much is your army starving?
We don't talk about the starving army.
Okay. Okay.
It's not starving, it's fasting.
Yeah. They were looking a little husky. They're slimming down.
Yeah.
I did laugh. You said we had a river border, but actually, right, all those rivers have bridges.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I liked about the old river.
It kept us firmly apart.
Yeah.
Well, I
No-
guess it's
no
still
bridges.
so.
The lack of bridges helped build a bridge diplomatically.
Ugh,
That's true.
You don't have to run.
I live like 3/4 of a mile uphill from where I stream.
Oh, that's a setup.
I appreciate the commitment, sir.
Okay, oh, oh. I was almost done with the turn
fixes
too,
it.
so.
I live in a
The-
studio, so my bed, kitchen, and streaming station are all kind of like in the same horizontal axis.
uh,
You can take a second and catch your breath. I appreciate it.
I breath caught. Okay.
I keep trying to fill the silence, but I can't come up with anything because I'm not actually good at conversation.
It's okay. We're looking at the screen of lobby, waiting for Moria. That's fine. You know, we don't have to talk about nothing or anything.
Okay.
Woo!
Hey,
Yeah.
sorry about that. Whew.
Man, you ran uphill to get a second keyboard to come back into the stream. I think we should clap.
All right, let's see this 500 unit army.
That's a lot of units.
That's what you're bringing, right?
No, 'cause the turn is taking a
Oh,
bit
that's
to
my
load.
army? I haven't counted.
350.
I'm gonna
Okay.
enjoy watching this. Oh wait, that's not 500 guys.
I reckon there's another thing. Oh, you did it.
Thought
You
you were
managed to get a
gonna
keyboard.
defend.
I did
Oh.
manage to get a keyboard. I was a little
Oh,
worried it
fantastic.
wouldn't work.
I had to do some fundraising. Let's see.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a choice. That is a choice.
That's annoying.
Ah, yes. There's a line battle right there. Some Napoleonic War stuff. One side has cavemen, the other side has cavemen. Who will shoot each other down first?
That's famously how the Napoleonic Wars went.
Yeah.
Who can forget when the levy en masse in columns really innovated rock throwing warfare?
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Napoleon famously gave the rioters a whiff of rocks.
Hmm. Oh, I messed up. Oh no. No, not those guys. These guys. Oh no, not these guys either. These guys. Yes. Welcome to the caves, Moria.
Thank you. I just saw how incredibly vast they were and thought, you know, that looks like a lot of free real estate. So,
Yeah, fair enough. A very fair thing.
Like when
These
Zan
are
says fair
caves
enough,
with
it means
underlying
something's
cash.
about to happen.
Means it's time to raise your PD.
Wold is Wold holding out is particularly funny.
specifically need to do this thing? I think I do, right? Yeah, I can't do anything right now. Okay, I'll kill you eventually.
I'm sure.
It'll be fun.
I hope so. Look forward to it.
We're chill though, right?
What do you mean?
Well, I was underground too.
Maybe. Welcome to the rice fields.
I love it.
Okay, I've had you guys muted the whole time, but I'll put you on now.
Hello.
Oh.
The good news is we're not starving in Yomi.
Good.
Zan,
All right, boys, I've got a path to losing laid out, but it's going to go really well.
Got somewhere to be.
Yeah, my bed. But no, it's just more this unwarranted aggression from Lanka has caught me off guard.
no, Lanka's gonna turn to Wanka in a second.
Well, that's
Well,
it. Actually,
well,
this is the
Dish friend, what's
multi-nation
their
chess
bless?
play.
What's Lanka doing?
You don't need to know.
I'm a border with them. Should I be attacking on my end?
Well, look at this way. He attacked me. He's losing a war right now. If you attack me, you're gonna lose war too.
That's
I
how
see.
it works.
No, it makes sense. Tracks.
I think someone should attack Full Scott.
Understand how
but
you feel. I
it's
mean,
just me.
Lanka attacked me first.
You know, I have it recorded. That's not true.
I believe that footage was doctored.
Whoops, I forgot my troops were there.
The lies and deception. Shame on you, sir.
I mean, when you got nothing left, you got to do whatever you can, right?
That's true, I guess. Yeah.
I saw them on the map, but I wasn't too worried about that level of defense.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I should have mentioned the Mushushu though, so you could. Though I guess you didn't really have a commander to get them to move them away
Yeah,
with.
I just forgot about him.
Honestly, I'm pretty
many-
pleased with my nation pick. I wanted brain dead, big choppy sacreds, and I've just kind of recruited them and marched them at things.
It
How
works,
many
it works.
troops do you have, False God? That's pretty good.
We have recruit anywhere.
Yeah, but I mean that's a lot of upkeep too. That's like
Well, we're gonna lose a bunch in the siege, I'm sure.
Are you just gonna go for it? Are you gonna ping?
Well, we'll see.
Let me get some more research online.
Somehow I'm not that afraid of your Dione research.
Hello.
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 I guess we then lock the channel.
Hello.
Guess not.
Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, I'm a bit worried about your capital still. Like you have a lot of stuff there.
Alright, let's see it. If you ping me, I'll be sad.
Well,
You're like, this is what you're getting. Oh, let's see it. Firing?
That's probably coming up with some wicked strategies.
Oh, I don't know. Just unfinished. Wasn't sure if he meant to be finished.
Right, sorry. Was planning, plotting.
Ah, who doesn't love a good plot?
No, scheming. I unga bunga. Do I hit you this
That's what
way
we're
or do I
doing
hit
over
you
here.
that way?
Would you say that you're cunningly brutal or brutally cunning?
Both.
Yes.
Boy, I think we's fighting.
I really want to play that Warhammer mod. I haven't played that yet.
You should play multiplayer
6.
with it.
I would try
it's
it.
pretty fun.
Let's See ya.
I did
Hello there.
attack you, so we'll see what happens.
Bunga bunga.
You did not bring enough stuff,
Okay.
I feel like.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way.
What can I say? I got a couple of
I'm
elephants.
just,
I thought, you know
I'm
what?
just watching the fight of giants.
You see some routing.
One
Yeah, I
side
see that,
has
right.
a nice chiseled armor that look nice and aesthetically pleasing. Other side, unga bunga.
Dione with 20 morale just yeets himself away. God fears strong. Goodness.
The Theodore Roosevelt giants have beaten the Irish.
Get off my lawn.
That is a lot of skeletons and wolves.
Alright. Well, Musushu, Fear Aura, very strong.
It was strong, but not strong enough.
Does that mean I get my Dione back?
Oh no, 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 no. Doesn't this event spawn a dragon?
Sheep.
You got the goats?
The-
I think the
I
goats
got-
themselves spawn the dragon and not the event.
Okay, I'm gonna move the goats out of my capital. That feels like a good idea.
No, you want the dragon. Tame it. Capture it.
Doesn't it attack?
Yeah. Prove yourself worthy, Pantocrator.
No. I don't think I will.
You don't like charming things?
I like not being attacked by a dragon, yeah.
I do need the research actually for that. These are nice though. I want more of these. Did I make a bunch of them? I should. Yeah. We're fighting a war for our life here. I should make a lot of these. It makes sense. Okay. Holy sights. Yeah. Yes, they do that.
Oh, are you meaning to be muted, Zan, for your stream?
Oh yeah, I guess. I'm trying to like word things in a way that you guys wouldn't assume what I'm talking about, but I probably should.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to double check. So, alright.
I'm just not saying anything. It's funny 'cause, like,
Yeah, I'm not either.
hear it, but like when I upload the video, it's gonna be a shitty ass video because like I ain't gonna be saying anything.
Let's see. I mostly just do mine for context for other people. Let's see. Yeah, that works.
I'm just building up foreign recruit dudes and
It was rude of you to take Micklin's province, false god.
What?
That was Micklin's.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks, you bastard.
It wasn't Nicklin's when I saw it.
Just
Already.
stealing Micklin's stuff. I see how it is.
I'm fighting hard for those gains, you know?
It was independent. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, he had body then.
Hey, I'm fighting hard to keep this provinces. Thank you very much. That's what the province defense is for, right?
Bunga bunga.
Bunga bunga. Ashimituba.
Skibbity bop boppity bop.
How's that foreign rec management going?
Well,
Who's playing
I
Micklin?
can only
Chassis
imagine
Burger's
how-
playing Micklin.
Yes, I am, and I'm doing
He's streaming.
awfully. I
I
am streaming.
disagree.
There's currently 17 people watching me fail. So thank you very much to those guys.
Listen, if I can have
This is
20
probably,
people watch me fail expansion, you can have more.
Well, that's it. I mean, a couple of people dropped off, especially Scoob. Scoob was my #1 champion in terms of keeping me right, and now he's gone. Everything's fallen apart.
Scoop is the shit.
Oh yeah, he's a great player. He's on it more than I am.
Hmm?
It's good. I reckon I don't even have to see the turn. I know we've won against the force of Lanka in this one.
Oh, shit. Rolled. So did I die yet?
Things don't go
You
as
guys
well as we
weren't
thought.
up all night testing expansion?
Hey,
I
GB. Yeah,
give
failing.
zero crap. I have never picked up this nation before.
Yeah, same here. I had the bless in mind since I
we
saw
have
it.
we have been unfortunately beaten by Lanka. I think this is the death throes of Micklin.
No.
Calling all cars. This is a free for all. Oh my god, my prophet. My god, I actually routed. Don't believe it. It's chopped down. Ah.
Man, I'm being elfed.
This
Not
is-
cool.
You are?
terrible. Calling all cars. This is a fire sale on Micklin provinces.
I wish.
He didn't have that much.
I mean, it might as well. It might as well be. You've killed my god twice now.
Yeah, well.
Kidson's pretty good.
God kill it from now on. I'm shit.
Yeah,
Once
snake in the
you
grass. Might as well
see
kill
my
it.
man series, you'll know that I'm absolutely dog shit player.
But all I've got to go off of are your Warhammer ones.
You haven't started watching Man yet?
Yeah, I've watched, but I mean, you're an expansion. Like, how am I
Yeah,
supposed to
well,
make a conclusion from that?
I think luck is part of skill, so you've already seen my luck, right?
I saw your crone get killed by a troll. I remember that.
Yeah, it was, since I uploaded it, in case you haven't seen, I made the crone like turn 2 or turn 3. She popped out. She moved out to side search and she died immediately to India attack. So yeah, 400 gold in the ass from the get-go? Not bad, right?
That's not gonna be annoying.
Yeah, well, at least it's still man. Pretty good nation, apparently.
Oh yeah, right now? Busted
Yeah.
AF.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
That's not one of these guys.
Has anyone been watching Lucid series, where it's just hundreds of longbowmen behind the cavalry?
Is it a single player or multiplayer?
Single player.
I'll be honest with you. Besides Zan's single player Ulfu one right now, I kind of wasn't watching single player ones.
Woohoo, thank you.
By the
I'm
way,
doing
those
middle-aged
anointed,
man right now myself. Not that I'm any good at it, but
those anointed will 100% have increased cost.
The anointed? Yeah,
Yeah.
they're thugs ready to go.
They're slightly too cheap.
I think so. Any mods? Yeah, we have. Flash them up. Yeah, the anointed are. I mean, it's literally a thug with everything but armor.
And buffs.
That doesn't need buffs.
Yeah,
It's got fear, all resistances. It just
Yeah.
needs armor.
that's true. I think Sombra will reduce their auto as well. I think he mentioned that.
Yeah, maybe. We'll find out.
I mean, they're pretty awesome.
My only position on the Warhammer mod is that I'm an annoying weird lore dude, and there are things about it that bother me, even though I recognize that it is a mod for Dominions first and foremost.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really translate everything from Warhammer, and
I'm
for it
just
to work.
saying that it refers to the von Karsteins as elector counts of Slovenia, and they were never elector counts in Slovenia because Slovenia was never an elector county because it was not a founding part of the empire.
Oh god,
It did not
Oh
have a
my.
vote.
the lore autism's kicking in. Don't worry, I have it too, but I don't know anything about Vampiria. I only read about dwarves. That's the only thing I care about.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me at all.
Why?
Because if anyone on this call is going to have a book of grudges, I think it's you.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, who's
I
more
collect
judgmental and
ogres.
vengeful than me, right?
I have an Ogre Kingdoms army.
Stupid meatheads. Yes. I this game is pretty fun because I found sites that I have never seen before, so that's interesting. I guess that's early age for you.
Yep. You get everything.
Did you crank up sites as well, or is it the default one?
No, right now it's just default.
Okay. I always like to do one click over the era, basically, just because sites are fun, right? So
Yeah, I think so. I think that would have been a good idea. But I've done early age with max sites at like 85, and it gets ridiculous.
oh, I wouldn't
It
go
gets
max,
out of
right?
hand.
I just click for every age one more time, and because in late age you often just don't find shit, right? And,
yeah. Especially late
it's
age.
bad. Like I remember the game where I played Raga. I think it was my first Raga game, and I haven't found a single fire site searching fire freeze for 15 turns or 20 turns, something like that.
I
So
mean, you don't need to go to LA to not find fire sites.
Yeah, MA is just fine.
imagine Abyssea not finding any fire
Cool.
sites.
All right. After this turn, I need to take a quick break to run downstairs and throw something in the air fryer or something.
Bio breaks are
I
helpful.
think after this turn,
Yeah.
I need to take a quick break because I'll be dead.
That's a long break.
Very long break.
Yeah, but the wheel will turn again.
Indeed.
The wheel will turn again, exactly. If anything, I am just
Look,
a
at least
Formula One race car with how much my wheel is turning.
I have big respect for the bless you've picked. Although I honestly,
But he definitely doesn't.
okay.
No, I've no respect for them. I do have respect for the bless because I love chat.
Oh my
Chat is
God.
amazing.
What did I do?
Thank you for this bless chat.
Well, I hope nobody's seen that.
As I've always said, I can preface any loss with chat made me do it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds legit to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. I hate this game sometimes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Stay on
not a
target.
big deal. So, I just want to say, Rose, that don't think about it.
Uh-oh.
Don't think about what?
You know about what.
No, I don't. I genuinely do not, in part because my anti-anxiety bags have kicked in and my brain is fucked.
Do you have troops on his border? Is probably what he's
No,
asking.
but he has troops on border of something else that I will be taking.
There are 2 thrones and you're taking one. I can take the other.
The problem is I already softened this one a lot, so
I bought 2 merc companies to take it.
I don't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
May the best nation win.
Yeah? It's the only way to do it.
you have a throne to your left, and you already took one. So don't bullshit me now about me having 2 thrones because you already took one.
Bro.
I'm not saying that you have 2 thrones. I'm saying there are 2. 1.
Yes, and you
Fine.
already took one. Okay, you already took one. Don't be too greedy.
I think you guys should just bump over it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Bump it out. Bump it out.
That sounds great.
I'm gonna throw this giant pile of garbage at it to get it off my payroll, and if it fails, I won't try again.
Again, the thing is, it's like half dead already. But sure.
Yeah, definitely screwed up
No
my
idea
bless
what's
in
work
this
or not.
game.
All right, I'm going to run off for a second. I'll leave chat open to you guys so you can, so at least my chat can hear you guys plot my device.
Right, guys, he's gone. Everybody turn around from Mictlan and head towards Zan.
I can't even turn around. There's not much room left on him. Ooh, Lanka's on Mictlan. Hell yeah. Gotta keep my scout there. Is it gonna be fun? Is it gonna be a fun
Probably not. No, I think
siege?
it's going to be an absolute curb stomp, but you know what? I'm going to put my teeth on the curb myself, and we'll see what we can do. But my chat believes in me, and that's really all we can ask for.
That's nice of them.
At least someone does. I think I've lost.
I will not spoil something because I will say about that in a bit. Yeah.
Anyone have any fun large multiplayer games so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything I've done is on YouTube.
Ask us in like 2 hours, and maybe
Right,
we'll
'cause
have
they
some news.
extended this stupid thing.
Again?
What?
No, not again.
Oh,
Well, I haven't checked. They could have extended it again.
I'll check for you. I got you. I don't have a whole lot to
Recently
manage.
extended.
We're about to win a Disciples game. We're on the thrones. We hit claim. We have forts going up. But they extended the turn so they could end their nap with us.
I just lost a game with they were on the they broke a nap, got onto the throne, went to claim it. I had an army there. I went for it, and they found a fort site before the army could knock them off.
That's
And it's not a
amazing.
magic phase fort?
Nope. It was not a magic phase fort. It was a castle, and that was enough.
That's tough.
That is
Yeah,
tough.
I'm casting three blood forts this turn.
Oh, I love me some 3-second fort in a can.
I don't think we can lose it, but I also don't want them to test for bugs. So
I mean, we're also have a nap with them. That's in a hard diplomacy.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can lose to magic phase. There's anonymous magic phases.
that all happens after claiming and after forts go up.
It happens at claiming, but not if you lose the province.
Yeah, but the fort is still going up.
Prevent it.
The fort still goes up. So it still wins.
Not if you lose the province.
Losing the province, you have to take the fort. It's not good enough to siege it. Because the fort owner is who owns the sites. Unless they've changed it, but that's how...
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I know you can, like, fight the force before the... But that was not a magic phase fort, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think the magic phase fort will go up a little.
Yeah, because it's the rituals, and then it's the magic phase battles, and you have your normal phase battles.
I see.
But I mean, we're gonna test it.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
We're gonna go up on stuff in places.
Yes,
If it doesn't work, we'll be the first to let you know.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, even if it doesn't work, you shouldn't be put back like that far, right? Right.
I mean,
Well, we'll have a global coalition.
and we'll deserve it, because we tried to win the game.
Well,
Maybe Lanka won't care.
Trying
Or
to,
What's up?
trying to win the game.
I was gone for a bit. What's happening?
We were just talking about a game that they're throwing Russian in.
Who's from Russia?
Cookies and I in a Disciples game.
Oh, I see.
you got worried there for a second.
I heard you say something like that. I was like, oh god. Of course, when I went to piss, they started talking about polishing my ass.
Did I win? Full Mario?
Oh,
Fight? Did I win?
never suggested that we go against Lanka. What are you on about?
Let's see it. Are you prepared to starve on Yomi?
Lanka's about to take a second capital, guys. If you want to move on.
I mean, at least
A
die with
second
fucking
cap?
dignity, you cuck.
Oh my.
I'm joking,
Oh
of course.
my.
Oh man.
PG-13, please.
So am I. I'm dying without dignity.
But I
We have
keep on
children here
forgetting
watching
I'm
this.
American.
I'm nearly there.
Jesus.
Okay. I don't remember which one it was called.
Forgive me, guys. I
Okay.
don't have same language sensitivities as you have.
Oh, we have some more Unga Bunga action.
Are those lava-born mercs or just like slowly built up from a province as Indian
Oh,
recruits?
that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. He just had a lot more there.
Oh, I guess you failed.
Press C.
didn't you?
Yes. I always forget.
Why
Thank you.
does Yomi have 2,000?
Why did you run?
population?
You
Well,
forced
have
me
no
to do
battle-
fundraising. I didn't want to.
Why?
You forced it. I have to pay my archers, my bandit archers.
God.
Girl, I was so excited. And Control F on the main map. Okay.
I was pillaging before you invaded me. Just not the capital. I don't think you understand how poor I've been.
I'm just clearing your cap circle for you, man.
Okay, the giant pile of garbage failed to take anything, so
Is Satis in this game?
I haven't seen him.
good luck with the even more softened up drone.
I feel like this should be switched. Ulm Envoy, the Earth Mine. I feel like it should be Earth Mine, the Ulm Envoy. But ungoofed.
You brought nature mages, right?
Of course, I brought nature mages. Did I bring enough nature mages?
Probably not.
I wasn't quite aware of the extent to which it had been pillaged.
That's pretty funny.
It's been quite pillaged.
All right, let me go check on my food again. I'll be right back around. Oh, but Control F on the map for Dominion candles. I swear I need to put like this on a sticky note to do team colored squares and Dominion candles.
Next thing you know, I'm just gonna start asking you for grid.
Yes, I forget. I'm forgetful. Unga bunga.
Nothing brings me into the immersion like seeing a giant grid.
Well, boys, it was a pleasure playing with you. I'm going to play the violin as the ship goes down.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
Well, thanks for playing.
I might be on the ship with you. Just give it a moment.
It's a race. Who can get to the bottom first?
Yeah. I think he's storming this
That's gonna be
turn.
fun, actually. It's been so long since I played a Blitz. Just
Yeah.
how fast you have to do everything.
Will
So
there
easy
be
to
justice for
decide which one.
Snuggles? Yeah.
That's the question.
Means to be seen.
Will it be justice for me for this unadulterated attack by Lanka against the forces of Micklin?
Yeah, I know. I'm awful warmonger.
It's a terrible, terrible thing.
You
Here
know,
we
it's-
were just exercising on your border and see what happens.
Yeah. And your god twice happened to be in that area. Crazy how things go sometimes.
I know, I can't believe you would send assassins against such a holy figure.
The thing is, right? You go turmoil, and Lanka really likes turmoil as well. So
Yeah, I know. Oh,
yeah, the
yeah.
stats are kind of disgusting in turmoil.
No, they're
Honestly,
really good.
I'm just surprised that I didn't die first, but I'm pretty happy that I didn't.
You didn't even ping me.
Ah,
You're just starving
I
there.
know
see
what's
what
there.
happens.
Are you trying to research on me? What are you trying to do?
I'm going to say that the Cedarwood Forest is now the UN of the Blitz, where we will remain for the rest of the game.
Can you?
Which will not be long because we have one Dominion candle. We can't
Yeah.
build a temple. We're going to get Dom
I was
killed
about
next
to
turn.
ask if you can survive the Dominion dying.
No, not a chance. We're about to lose. I mean, unless I could become a prophet. No, it's not going to last. I think that's me. Good game, boys. Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good
There you go.
game.
I'm the first one to be put out and the first one to go to bed.
Well,
I'm kind
Right.
of jealous because it's
I'm
hour
slightly
later
envious.
for me.
I mean, I still might die the same turn you do. It's still a possibility.
It's still right. We're in. We're in.
Depends
I'm not getting Dom killed this turn. That's my hope.
on that rating game, that Enkidu rating game. I did fight my way up to come say hello to Cedarwood.
Wait, wasn't that Urs moments ago?
What? Kotikar?
Kotakar, yeah.
That was Micklin's.
Yeah, but I think it was Urs for a second.
Yeah,
Oh, you are in war, aren't you? I didn't notice.
that's... I don't know. It was sideways rating pressure.
Sideways rating pressure.
Righto. That looked interesting.
All right.
Only I could starve when my nation has nature 4 recruit anywhere mages.
That takes special talent, indeed.
Let's see.
They call him 007. 0 morale, 0 supplies, 7 nature mages.
Yeah.
Should have taken your morale bless. Oh,
Yeah.
just need to get a straight up fight so that and see if my bless is actually worth taking or not.
See, I'm really interested in seeing your bless now, Zen. I'm going to be stalking you in your chat.
It's a fun one. I don't know how good it is. Someone's just been doing the I'm just gonna walk around game.
Sorry that I had to outplay you and get on your cap. It is so disrespectful of me. It is. I know.
Yeah, how dare you do the right
I, mean,
move?
I can't imagine
bastard.
people would go on your cap. Can't imagine people would take your cap. I didn't think it was this kind of game.
Yeah,
well,
it
he has to win
singles
another
me
fight,
out
too.
of
Going
the
out of
crowd.
declare
I
war
went,
against
zero
oh lord,
population.
what is happening in there, down there?
He has to win the next fight to take the cap.
Uh,
or walk off of it.
Kazi, I'll be honest with you. Out of all people, you probably attack the least aggressive person. I'm kind of serious with you. Like, I pretty much never attack people.
Oh yeah, no, and it was a terrible decision. It was more of a desperation attack than anything, to be completely honest with you. I probably should have gone after but my armies weren't in the thing. I realized I was so far behind everybody else in terms of expansion. I was like, I've just got to attack somebody.
So I think the issue with vampiric weapons is that you have to damage for the vampiric effect to take.
Yes,
But not kill.
horrible.
Not kill.
Versus all.
Yeah, it's really fucking bad. It's actually really bad.
It's really bad. Oh, it was
Unless you have
awful.
like armor piercing
Bunch
attacks
of
or armor
strength or-
negating attacks on your secrets, which I don't know if something like that exists really in reasonable.
No,
number.
not for Micklin. Like you don't have earth
Yeah.
access for like weapons of sharpness or anything like that. Yeah, it was an awful choice. It was purely made out of desperation, but it ended up really well for one of us, and that's the main thing.
Yep, that is important.
I
Although-
was feeling super pendant, particularly on my western flank, and was just like, fuck it, I'll march west into Yomi, and then march west into Yomi, only discover that had basically already rolled the whole thing up, and I was like, I guess I'll just take these 2 provinces and go home.
Well,
But did I
Looks
die?
like the campaign is over, boys.
Did I die?
You didn't storm.
no, I
Oh.
didn't.
You're not gonna dom kill
It
me.
wasn't Dom killed.
Well,
That's good,
why?
boys.
It's
I
not
did
gonna-
the
We're still
old-fashioned
alive.
way.
Why
I-
did you do this?
Alive.
I'm 10 Dominion, false god. You're not gonna dom kill me.
I was waiting for all my mages to show up.
Are you trying to not starve?
Right, there's-
Is that the key?
Well, we're trying.
Yeah.
We're trying to not
all
starve,
I
but
can
that,
do
that dream
at this
cannot
point
come
is
true.
blood hunt. I'm gonna blood hunt this province just to ruin it for unrest. I'm gonna unrest dump this province. That's all I can do.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's clever. It's actually pretty clever to use.
Okay, so since I'm fine
I mean,
now.
I don't know if it is. It is. I am against Lanka. I'm not sure unrest dumping is the best choice.
So you guys may recall me being upset about something, right? For a brief second. My favorite mechanic killed my god, and
Oh no!
which one it is.
Oops.
I fucking hate this so much. Like I said, I need to look for a mod that actually moves it and bully people to actually use it in games. I hate it so much.
What is it?
Twilight Falls.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Twilight Falls sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, it fucking killed my god.
I
so
love it
much.
so much. I think it's so
Yeah.
cool. I totally disagree.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like Twilight Falls a lot, actually.
Okay, I don't know, man. Like, I don't
Uh-oh.
know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Just link them your rant.
I mean,
I think you're a much more experienced player of this game than me, with a more I don't know how to say it, refined and considered opinion on it from like a pure
I
mechanical perspective. But
I think
I
the
also just think winning through turn timing things is lame.
That's not the issue. That's not what it does. The mechanic actually doesn't win.
But that was always a thing.
So
yeah, that was always. It's the fact they like debuffs everything as well. Like you lose all your carefully crafted like scripts and that's probably the worst
What
part.
they should do is they should route and then Twilight. Yeah.
So
Yeah, they should. They should. And then anything that
That way you don't lose your SCs all the time for no reason.
exactly.
It's really bad for SCs.
SC should die. SC
Why?
should
No,
not exist.
they're-
SC should absolutely be killed horrifically and flayed and dragged out.
Jesus Christ.
They're a bad mechanic.
You're
Like
literally
if-
like
Carl,
1% of people.
Zan
that
is
might
in
say
the
that.
room. Do you mind? Come on. Let's slow down a little bit.
It's literally one of the most fun things and unique things about Dominions that there are SCs and people play around SCs with SCs. Like, what the fuck are you smoking?
like they're like if an SC is dying to Twilight, it's dying because it was so hard to kill.
Yes,
Like it's
and-
not
and some
dying because it was
arbitrary
like
piece of
a
shit mechanic.
interesting.
Except if you're killing the SC because you planned to drag it out with Hal to turn timer it, now it's working the other way.
Well, don't use it then.
Oh wow, amazing! That's an argument. Wow.
Like,
This became more heated than I expected.
I mean,
Yeah,
because
let's rein it in, everyone.
Guys, if you don't want Twilight, just kill faster. Come on. I should know. I've lost.
I understand why it would be really frustrating, particularly from like a disruption of habits from Dominions 5. But
Let me go grab my food because this is tough.
I like the
What-
idea that
what?
you can't like I would prefer SC. I'm not gonna say I hate SCs, but I think SCs that just win by standing there and like being immune by lightning until the time runs out.
except now I can use a 3-gem spell to kill 100 gem like
never
SC.
happened. The
Like-
situation where time and run out and white battlefield was very rare and usually involved a couple things such as rigor mortis, howl, and skele spams. That was the usual conditions and a couple others, but it was very rare.
Okay, it's
In-
really rare for it to get to that phase, so I guess Twilight doesn't matter.
So instead, we kill super combatants, that will win the fight anyways because reason. Okay, that's true.
No, I kind of agree with you. I don't like the way that it's implemented at the moment.
So
I
my
think-
god, that is fighting bunch of boars and vinemen and basically can't be killed by them, just dies because game decides, oh, you're blessed and fucking your buffs are gonna disappear. Amazing mechanic. Holy shit. my god forgot to bless himself. Incredible.
I
mean,
don't
I guess
think
the problem is,
stalling
why
should
can't
be a
your
win
god kill a
mechanic
bunch of
for a
boars?
battle.
Except you can stall the other way.
But I mean, even if it's stalling, isn't it like it depends how long it is, right? There's a difference between stalling and that you'll never win and stalling that you're going to win eventually. The game just literally runs out of like it takes more than 75 turns or whatever it is.
Game goes for 100 turns. Fight goes for 100 turns longer than Twilight Falls happens.
Like it's not about just stalling. It's like, look, we put all these gate guards to stall out fort fights. Oh, you wanted to use like an elite team to go clear out the fort? Nope, because Twilight.
I uploaded a while ago a video about with Mekon fighting Kalen. I was Mekon, Kalen was attacking me, and we had Twilight happens, and the fight went on for another 100 turns. So
But also with the vanilla casting AI, they don't cast evocation. So like I had 100-round arena battle
Sit there and cast the buff.
where they did tangle vines at each other, and they refused to kill each other, and that was just two normal commanders.
I almost lost my throne rush in the last blitz because my Bracken just cast nothing and the enemy side had a caster and they're 3 PD or 3 indies. And I forgot to put him on attack.
So I don't know. Like I understand like not liking stall mechanics, but this is not the way to fix them.
Yes, I mean I'm certainly not going to argue that it's perfectly implemented. I like the theory
Well,
of it. I
boys.
guess what I'd say.
I've got to say, Lanka has just obliterated the idea of a UN within Dominions, and Maitland has fallen.
Oh no.
you're lucky I have headphones because if I was on fucking speakers and you woke my girlfriend with that, I would fucking kill you.
You already did. That's the thing.
I would fly to Great Britain, just for you.
Good game. I'm about to see if I'm also good game. Let's see.
Pour out a cup of blood.
Might hang around for a bit, but it's pretty late. I can't imagine how late it is for you. An hour ahead. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
I'm an hour.
No, yeah, that's
Well, you
exactly
haven't
right.
reached Brooklyn yet, so yeah.
He hasn't quite reached Twilight yet. So.
Well, eventually we'll hit the Breaking Dawn.
A lot of bugs, sir.
There was a lot of bugs.
I pushed them for the recuperation because of course I know that was
You know who has recoup? The Great White Stag, greatest expander in the world.
Come on, can I kill some of these mages, please?
I like at this point there's only like 80, there's literally basically just Vine Men left in that province. Like, multiple failed expansion attempts on it.
I survive!
So how's war between you two going? Are you not fighting?
He
actually?
made his population 0.
What?
No, 2,300.
Oh, you mean on capital? Yomi capital?
Yes.
Or, oh.
I mean, I gave you a morale debuff and it won me the fight.
I know.
How have you
It's
done
annoying.
I don't think I need to pillage anymore, though. Let's see. I did have to friendly you, though, and I apologize for that.
Ugh. It doesn't feel very friendly.
It's not friendly. It's really not. Let's see. But I feel like it has helped even out the morale differences between our troops.
It's certainly hurting my IRL morale.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I want you dead. Why won't you die?
I'm just so happy to be around, you know?
Already did. All right, boys. It's yeah, it's pretty late for me. I've been had a hard day at work.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
take care.
head a bit.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you very
You'll
much for
come back
inviting me.
in the future.
I will. I want to lose again.
Oh no, please don't do this to me.
No, I'm only taking. What are you talking about? We were never at war with Lanka. Better remember that.
Okay. That's good.
All right, boys.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Everybody.
See ya.
You ever notice that you just accidentally had like a province recruiting shitty chaff on auto repeat for like the last 3 turns,
Yes,
and you
happens.
didn't even? It was just like, oh, these are still recruiting. I have 25 guys here.
I'm not gonna lie, in a long form game, I don't use auto recruit for that reason.
Really?
I see other people use it all the time because when you take someone else's land, it leaves on the auto recruit button. But I do
What?
not use auto recruit.
Do you use the auto site search?
No,
it
I
doesn't-
manually site
That was
search.
crazy.
It doesn't work properly.
Well, it works okay, but it'll happily put your mages in harm's way, and if they run out of immediate provinces, they'll stop.
I've had
It
I've had
picks
them
bad provinces too. Like
back
it doesn't
off
pick a
and-
good order.
So
Yeah, I need to stop doing it. My natural like instinct in a 4X game is to like use the worker automation button, but it does not work.
Hey,
But-
I just got back. Were people leaving?
Oh,
No,
Miklan died.
only Miklan.
He's dead.
Micklin died,
okay.
so he went to bed. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, Fomoria's attacking his own. Why are you not saying anything?
Yeah, Fomori is running around my lands, being a menace.
Are you fine?
He had a guy on your cap for a minute.
Doing my best Grippa impersonation.
I believe in his own.
I wouldn't.
Well, someone has to. I will take that responsibility.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Am I in the Hall of Fame?
But I must say, taking luck free feels fucking good in Dominion 6. It really does.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Like when I compare Misfortune 2 games in Dominion 6 to luck free, it's like I don't know. I might be crazy, but it feels vastly different to me than Dominion 5.
I was watching Zan's stream, I think yesterday, and all he got was Misfortune.
Yep. And that was with luck 0.
I thought that was
Or as
luck
one of my
2.
viewers put it, misfortune 0.
Oh,
No, it's Paren? No. He meant
okay.
misfortune 0.
I know when I go luck 1, it often doesn't feel like I have luck.
Yeah, well, luck 1, luck 2 is better, but luck 3 feels like luck 3. But you have to take Pretender for that, of course.
Yeah.
Or be whatever nation that has built-in luck.
I think Tirdanog.
Yeah, I think so.
So are they like a turmoil luck thing? Do you still get extra, like the extra good events with turmoil
Yes.
luck?
Oh,
Okay.
you just get more events, right?
Yeah.
And they just happen to be good more often.
I think Miklan may have left a turn too soon.
Oh, yeah, you need to force the turn, probably. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
Force
Because
host.
it formally
Is everyone
died.
done? Yeah.
Yeah, only Miklan's in there.
I'll force host. Okay. It's
Thank,
turn.
thank you, sir.
Getting big enough to host viewer games. Proud of you. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm that big yet, but soon. Soon, maybe.
Oh, False Pretenders was pretty good.
Yeah, that felt way faster than I thought it would.
Let's see it. Golden Lion showing up for the fun.
Well, okay, I'm not like second body that in this game, but it's because someone else's scales.
Oh, don't run! Don't run from me!
That's
No! You chased the Akinu! Ah! Alright.
All right, time to watch this. Oh, this is just putting it back under siege. Never mind.
Yomi, we're buddies, right?
Yeah? What does that mean?
Demonic buddies?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna... You want to be like official buddies? We're killing non-demons?
I mean, I have 3 provinces. 2.5,
Oh.
kind of.
Fuck, you know, I keep on forgetting you're actually not winning the war against Ur.
But if you want to attack I have this raiding party next to you, and it can help.
But I'm peaceful.
I've won 2 cap defenses.
Also, I'm slightly worried about...
I can't get enough morale. on this.
Later, when I upload this video, this is the moment where you will look at this battle with event monsters, and you will say, "How the fuck did you get this lucky to hold this province? My PD should not have won here."
I think you're finally about to make my my archers dessert.
Excellent.
Although if you do win, you get a little bit of loot. I got some mirror armors from an event.
I
So,
would love to take them.
yeah. I also got, I think, an Eye of the Void. So,
So also the other thing that I was upset about my god dying to Twilight is I've got the that nice shield that casts part of the shield from the event, and yeah, it went to shit.
oh no. Yeah, Twilight does not play nicely with Lucid's casting mod. Because they won't recast their buffs like in vanilla.
Yeah, exactly. I think my god would probably fine-ish. I should have checked because I thought Twilight is not supposed to actually remove Bless from your god, but it might have done it.
No, it does.
It does. Okay.
But I don't know. I think the pros of Lucid's mod where your communion mages cast useful things kind of outweighs the cons.
That's the one instance, yeah, where it's not good, but overall, like, I'd rather have that. I mean, to be fair, I could have waited like 3 more turns and have Fire Shield, and it would be no problem, but I didn't expect that to happen.
You did take it.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
I mean, I genuinely forgot about this stupid mechanic. I just did. Like, I would have probably thought about
Twilight?
it.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you forget about it? You made a whole video on it.
You know, that's exactly.
I'm eating dinner, so I'm in and out.
I scrubbed it out of my fucking mind, you know, because whatever fight I had so far, since that one time I made a video about it, like, I was just okay. Let's just play so it just doesn't happen. Yeah, and I guess attacking 500 boars and Vineman kind of forgot about that. Because I was like, yeah, no way
Kind of
Vineman
forgot
can.
about the Iron Fleet.
Yeah, exactly.
I was about to make that joke.
I forgot how bad that fucking series was.
It was really good up until season 8.
Yeah, I'm talking about
season 7 was a little dicey.
I only ever read the books.
Yeah,
That's probably a good decision. I don't know.
The problem with the books is they don't come out anymore.
Yeah.
We're never going to get another book.
Well, I mean,
probably not. No.
He's 100% gonna die before he finishes.
We got 2 to 3 seasons of really mediocre Hollywood writing instead. So.
Yup.
I'll tell you that the tabletop war game is pretty damn good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's I know the one. My buddy has it, and
the models are well done. They're Perry Brothers sculpts. The rules are free. There's an app you can download that will give you all of the rules and like cards and stuff. It
just takes a very long time to finish.
I mean, every tabletop war game does. I'd say it's pretty short as tabletop war games go.
Really? When you play as 8 people?
You should. That's a board game. I'm talking about the miniature war, like the war.
I thought you were talking about the board game. Okay.
No, the board game's like a version of diplomacy. That does take forever.
Yeah. I hit that one. Okay, gotcha. So you meant actual war game.
There was a tabletop war game for it, similar to like Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy or Conquest of Argent games that fall back to or whatever. That is pretty good. And all of the rules are freely available and stuff. And the miniatures are sculpted by Harry Brothers, so pretty good. Well-known people in the community.
Were you hoping Berserker would win that?
No, I forgot to put them back with everybody else like I meant to.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Guys, would you remind me what was grotesque?
It's a big monster with multiple little claw arms.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, go for it. I don't think it's one of the ones that does like cone breath attack type stuff, like the basilisk and the. I think the one you're thinking of is the Draco Lion that does that.
Well, I don't need that province anyways. It's fine. Are you enjoying the cave cows, Zan, at all? Like, they're pretty expensive to upkeep, aren't they?
Here come the mercs. Sorry.
What for?
That's
For
you.
coffee?
Yeah, I probably just need to get some water.
Like,
I'm good. Yeah.
So just in case, is anyone actually going for thrones?
for France?
Doesn't seem like False God is.
I am.
You know,
not.
the win condition.
You know,
I've taken the ones on my orders mostly.
Ras has 2. I have 1. You have
In
1
the spirit of
underground.
full transparency, I have 3. I'm just not going to claim the throne of misfortune.
Wait, that,
I'll be right back.
and that's amazing that you wanted 4th one on my border.
Yeah, because it was right next to me, and I was a free agent, and
You know that,
I thought I could take it.
You know that would do it in the game, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you had 4 fronts, you win the game.
Oh,
maybe
they're
I
all
should-
front level 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I should have said that. Huh.
Does that mean I'm going to live to see
Playing
the end of the
with, like,
game?
level 3 and level 2 and level 1, so
I think like I almost always play with only level 2s, or sometimes level 3s.
I believe that is the more normal parameters for well, people that play more regularly than I do.
I wish Lanka had. I mean, not that Lanka is bad, not at all. But I wish Lanka had a different access to glamour other than just the Capon image. That would be so nice.
Fair.
Let's see it.
Wow, that's a hell of a bless, Russ.
I thought it would work for the Bears. It seems to be working.
I mean, unironically, taking Air Shield is something I haven't seen them in 6 yet. I mean, it's pretty good on low.
I didn't take
armor
Air
games.
Shield.
Oh, you have
That-
it from the throne. Okay,
I have it from the throne.
that's a very good throne to have.
I've thought about
Yeah.
taking it a
Throne
couple of
gives air
times.
shield? Oh, it's like partial air shield, right?
Yes, like
Yeah.
40-something%. Which is still excellent.
Does it stack with the bless?
Yes, it goes to 95%, I think. 90 or 95.
Interesting.
I think 90. I think 90% is the max.
Starving us badly this time.
What are the mercs doing?
Starving.
Well, they are mercs. They should have brought their own
Yeah,
food.
but they're
I
the
believe they wanted to be
shipwreckers.
paid.
Surely you wouldn't be that cruel to the shipwreckers.
We're about to find out.
Fair enough.
Is Matt in your chat?
No, he is not.
Oh, not bloodthirsty enough.
I know, right? He would have loved it.
They're pretty big, Russ. Pretty big indeed.
Well, I had the advantage of being able to just sort of grab the leftover indie provinces once everyone else got caught up in full wars.
Yeah, those were going to be my indie provinces.
What the fuck? I love. This must be a nation-specific event. I just had 91 Markatas join me.
I had a weird event where spies, like indie spies, led a uprising, but they had like the tainted presence tag, which I've never seen before.
I think it just gives them leadership.
Yeah, that's what the description was, but it was just like I've never seen this on a unit before.
Yeah, I've seen events give it too, I think. It is pretty it's nice, but I always wondered if they meant to do like a follow-up event where they got yoinked or got a horror mark.
Yeah, I was expecting a horror call to show up the next turn, but then it kind of didn't.
Once more into the breach.
See it.
I shiver with anticipate.
Sorry, I'm like last to take my turn. I recruited too many scouts, and I'm like
I know,
obsessively clicking through them. I'm like, what?
That's why I don't make scouts.
What they really need is an auto scout.
That would be cool. I don't know how you do it though.
Let's see it.
I just what I like to do is just tell my guys to hide and wait, and they stop reminding that they exist. Oh,
I should do that. That would be quick. That I didn't know you.
I did
could
not
do that.
mean to move that guy into you, I did not mean to move that guy into you. I don't know.
That didn't go well. I don't know if you first noticed, I started uploading, but then I started to makes you into quite interesting nation, but vanilla versus
Atlantica is disgusting.
yeah, it's really fun. Vanilla is so bad.
I feel like I just need to. I'm like missing a research, not a research timing, just like an idea of how to break through the fort walls. And I have
What you're really missing is the priest recruitment.
I hate priests.
I will make you learn them.
I feel like also lack of hat is unfortunate for a lot of Enkidu.
It is unfortunate against wall defenders. Honestly, I mean, I 100% certainly would have won already if he hadn't pillaged it.
Yeah. I mean, I do try to make myself hard to kill. Let's see.
Quite rude.
Oh, those weren't even those weren't like battlefield summons. Those were just full ass lawn dead.
Yeah. Well, some of them were battlefield summons.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just realized that it's not even archers, it's the shitty Marcatas that throw, well, literally shit and sticks and stones. If only they were archers. I mean, but at least Marcatas are excellent lance catchers.
It's in their job description.
Oh my god, wait, what?
You have the follow-up siege ready to go?
Always.
Alright. Finished with dinner. Back to get a ass beat by Femoria.
A thing I've learned is apparently you cannot use Dreamstones with Lanka. Good to know. I wish I noticed that earlier.
You don't have glamour mages?
No, I do. It cannot be used with non-sleepers, and apparently demons are non-sleepers.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. Not only I have limited glamour only to cap mages, but I cannot even make them better research. So, anyways, I've got 2 glamour dreamstones to sell if somebody wants.
Sounds like you need to summon some water gnomes.
Sure.
They
What do you
have to
want?
be glamour to use them.
Yeah.
Water are water gnomes?
Water kobolds or
Well,
water glamour?
All gnomes are glamour now, I thought.
Yep.
I'll pay you a glamour more than they cost to make.
All right.
Sorry, who's saying that? Pro or?
Yep. For Moria, how much do they cost? 7, 9?
No, they're 5 per piece, right? Wait,
Okay.
what does Fomoria have access to? I never remember.
Air Death
Oh,
Glamour.
Russ putting up
Okay,
globals.
very similar puffs to me. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about me being unchecked because I'm being invaded by Warrior now.
Yes, I am from Moria.
That would explain it. Yeah.
A lot of giants dead. Good. Feel like it's a decent trade.
Sure, I'll send you the 2. You can pay me what you feel like is appropriate. I don't mind. I don't have use for them, so. That's so annoying. Holy shit. I guess quills are the only way to boost research as Lanka, realistically. Besides imps, of course. Oh. Are you counter-attacking them?
I'm trying to. Keeps running around. This is the thing people do to me in Age of Empires. It just drives me crazy.
I feel like I'm too old to play like micro-intensive RTSs.
Well, what I like about Age of Empires 4 is it's a little bit more macro and strategic, I guess.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you have to like your decision making affects more than clicky click clack clack.
I couldn't put it better. You
Mhm.
try.
Yeah, clicky clack clack. Very important.
This is my Osgiliath. I will hold it.
Osgiliath?
God.
I think you
They
failed.
lost Osgiliath.
Yeah, exactly. At the end, you fail.
But they held it for a long time.
This is me on Tirith. It's much worse.
I'm gonna force a major commitment out of you. That's my goal. I want to see priests and I want to see nature mages. Not just swarms of troops.
Who, me?
No, from False God. From Ur. He wants to kill me with the foreign recruit and keep researching and scaling.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do with no, that's Uruk. Uruk's the one that you're not supposed to fight with your fort mages.
I mean, I don't know how much Ur does either. Like, Ur's best mage by far is the shaman who's foreign rec.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Uruk, you just shit out your shaman and that fights while your like fort mages that actually know how to research and do things.
Yes.
Researches and does things. Okay, yeah, good catch maps. I will adjust that.
Zan, who actually has a real audience, He's getting tips. That's cheating. He's not playing alone.
Oh yeah, skill issue.
Every now and again, I get a viewer, and they just give me so many tips, and it's always useful.
Those are the best ones, man.
Yeah.
Like there is streaming, and then there's streaming with people like chatting with you, and that's when shit becomes fun.
Oh yeah.
My chat calls me names.
You deserve it.
They shouldn't.
It's true. It's true. I do.
Are you guys blitzing?
Yes.
We are.
Hello.
I was like, I was about to pop in and ask you, and then I read the name of the channel. I'm like, oh, this makes sense. Wow.
So often reading the thing explains the thing.
Listen here. I'm not sleeping as much lately.
When are we gonna get some more podcasts?
Oh, hopefully this weekend.
Okay.
It's been a while since we recorded one.
Some podcasts.
Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive at this point.
As long as it's not a dog cast.
Yes. I mean, listen. I've been talking to people in Dominions regardless of recording stuff for years at this point. So. I keep up with HP. We play Mecha Bone together. So what age are you guys blitzing in?
EA today. Done more MA and LA recently. Thought we'd go back. Well, I guess not recently, like a couple of months ago. But
Illidan wants to know who's winning supposedly in your blitz.
Blanca? Or Roos?
No, I'm
Roos is doing
Roos.
well. Yeah.
Roos
is on winning amount of
I'm doing
thrones.
well, but we'll see how well I do now. I need to actually script against another human being.
Oh shit. That's always the struggle.
Cookies, check the envoy bot. Our turn rolled.
Oh, did
Once
it?
Fomoria
Alright.
wins the fight against me, though.
I'll go check
they
for
will
us.
Skyrocket to #1. They gotta win that fight, though.
I
It'll be
think
fun.
I think that's gonna be pretty big ask versus the Thunder weapons. Pretty big
It
ask.
also
got this.
admittedly,
Right,
oh,
blitzes
my
are
army's out of position.
blitzing is a different skill set.
I think I'll just keep dancing around.
Well, don't tell him that, because then he'll know that
Alright.
you're avoiding him.
Do you want the
Oh,
spoiler, False God?
Mind game, Sauron.
Oh, I
I'm
looked at
taking
it,
the
I
big
can see
fight
the
this
spoiler.
turn. Okay.
Woohoo! Yay! I hope it's awesome.
Oh
Alright.
no, you actually planned for it. I figured you would have expected me to dance around by now.
No.
Congratulations, False God.
We did it.
Woo!
I outsmarted your outsmarting to my own deficit, I'm pretty sure.
I'm always doing that.
My favorite
That is
thing
weird.
is you try to play around what someone's doing, and then they stale, and you miss them.
That happened to me last turn in a major game, and it pissed
Oh,
me
I
off.
forgot to pay you for the Dreamstones. I won't use them this turn, and I'll send you
No,
extra.
What? Use
Did I
them.
not
What
bring
the
my
f-
sacreds?
What are you talking about? Use them.
Where are they? Oh, I might lose this. I don't think I have the amount of sacreds I wanted. I thought I had. Apparently just have a bunch of fleshy things.
But no, seriously, just use them. Don't worry about it. Like,
I mean, they're shooting at unshielded targets. That's like the right choice for them. Oh no, you were starving. Oh no.
False God's
Oh, no.
experienced some starving this game.
Oh my god.
Didn't have enough mouflons.
I haven't been able to go on land to make any mouflon. It does suck that you are as Formoria playing one of. I mean, I guess there's more giants in the early age, but definitely one of the nations that can ignore the important half of my bless.
important?
Yes.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, he just HP tanks his way through it.
I see.
Oh, that was a sexy shockwave. Please don't die.
Wait, fire shield?
That was a sexy shockwave. Don't do it again. No, don't try to stab the giant with your knife.
I'm gonna get him. Watch.
Yeah, shockwave. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's just too much. And then I have these other dimwits in the back that are picking up rocks and throwing them instead of whacking these bitches.
Thought you were complaining about the rock throwing.
I was, and then that bit me in the back because I don't think they've ever gone in melee since.
Be careful what you wish for.
Are you playing Tyrene? The
Yeah.
rocks can be good.
Not against regenerating Fomorian giants.
Well, that's why you have guys that hold GSS and just block them.
Yeah. I think I had one or two of those. I think they got killed already. I need these guys to run out
Yeah,
of rocks.
almost everyone took regenerate. I noticed.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, thank God. I was worried it was something else.
Like,
Alright.
I seriously need them to run out of rocks and just go.
They have like
Nope.
50 ammunition or something. They never
know.
run out of rocks.
Yeah, that definitely cost me the fight.
That was the most half-hearted attempt I've seen to try and stop a throne rush.
I haven't actually looked at it yet.
Okay. I guess they tried to take the province that we promised them, and they did that. So, like 25 turns later.
That's
They got
unfortunate.
it eventually.
So, nice. Oh,
Oh,
That
I
didn't work
see. You're
either.
using the clubman. That's why you're throwing the rock.
Failed two. Yeah, I might be dead soon then. All of these failed.
Yeah,
That's
you might have
unfortunate.
30 ammunition on your sticks and stones.
Yep.
That's well, it's only 15 rounds, but it's still 15 rounds. If you throw it
Yeah,
on.
15 rounds while everything else died piecemeal. Unfortunately.
That's not very good.
Yeah, not very ideal.
The boulder hurlers aren't bad if they hit. That's 37 damage.
Yeah, I had a handful. It was just 4 T2 giants and 100 other assorted sacreds.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a lot, and I didn't have as much.
Oh,
Yeah, the warriors are their best unit, honestly, is the Myru warrior, but they suck underground, which it's kind of supposed to be their thing.
yeah. Why don't they have dark vision?
If they did, they'd be freaking amazing.
I think that's a bug. I'm gonna be real. A caveman that doesn't have dark vision.
They're not cavemen. They're mountain dwellers.
Oh, they're
You can only get them out of the cap underground.
wasn't there something like cave drakes didn't have a lot of dark vision?
It sounds like oversight, if you ask me, because your whole nation is supposed to be about being. I don't know.
Well, they've got some of the recruits are forest only, and those have to be above ground.
Yeah,
It's not their whole.
but they
nation,
also have dark vision. The mages do. It's just the troops that don't. If you look at it.
I believe you. I don't.
Hello there, silly. Welcome
Yes,
to
they do.
probably near the end of the stream.
Oh, you're streaming? Oh, I should probably.
Yeah, unfortunately.
There you go.
Sauron, you know what? Sauron,
else.
don't even join because I know you will never live down my loss. It worked well for a little bit. I think I just got outrated.
I mean, that happened. HB played this nation not too bad. I think you're against him in an ongoing game, actually.
Yeah, so don't give me any info, but what I've seen him doing seems like the correct stuff. And I think I even messaged him about that.
Yeah. That game you guys are in is interesting.
We really should have restarted the moment we saw the map.
I mean, the Donut Cave and then 2 nations underground.
Would have worked for me.
Oversight. might be oversight. It's so
Well, has he talked to you about the massive lake and we don't have any underwater players?
yeah, there's the lake and there's the underground. I mean, you guys are on Reddit, full fun.
I mean, that's the reason I attacked Zan, was because the underground was so big, and there was a cave directly under my cap.
Yeah,
I mean, I
you've done great, dude.
yeah, I think
Well,
you
unless I
pushed it.
throw to Ruz.
Nah, I think now you just kind of branch out, finish taking the rest of the underground, boom a little bit, and then go beat up everyone else.
What do you think about that? You got plenty of underground.
I
Yeah.
choose pass.
I wonder how they'll fix the underground. I think it's a cool addition to the game, but I feel like the map move is a little too severe.
I think like Zots should be able to multi-move at least.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the problem is like it's like tied to like mountain survival, and it doesn't tell you that mountain survival makes you go faster in caves.
Is it really?
It doesn't. Only the crystal cave, and
Oh,
not
yeah,
really
yeah.
enough. Not really enough to double move.
It's like it's stupid. They could do so much, but maybe they'll want to really shape up at some point.
Bring
They
back
still
road construction.
they still have to fix fear, which, despite in our giant patch we got, they did not fix.
What's wrong with fear?
They were supposed to
Nothing
fix
happened.
What do you
shapeshifters.
mean? What's wrong with fear?
I mean, I
It's
don't
the
know.
most-
I don't know what
Still
the
salty?
glitch is.
It's just the most broken bullshit right now. They should fix it. If
Oh.
you have like a
Well, you should
stacking
take
fear-
multiple morale like Zan did.
Oh yeah, of course.
Nobody takes a
is-
morale blast like Cookies does.
I don't think Morale Bless will help you against 40 Sacreds, like all stacking their stupid aura. But I could be wrong.
I don't know. You haven't played my happy bondage flagrant bless, which is
Like, is that what we're like? I don't like it because it's like, okay, now we have to spend points on morale, and they already limited our amount of design points that we can take. So it's like, is
yeah.
that really what they want us to do? Like, can't we just like not have fear effects be broken for once? And
There'd be so much more creativity in the blesses if they gave everyone another like 100 points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think, people were talking about that earlier.
I mean, stuff like they should do, for example, is that the gods should stack with your nation as far as scale moving.
yeah, I mean, the scale changes are pretty dummy. Like, if you get like a bonus scale, you should just start with it. That way, like why are you paying for an extra
Yeah.
scale when it's your bonus? That's stupid.
Yeah,
Well, you could just remove it and then get the points. So
Well, yeah, but that's the advantage of being your nation. Just like it's the advantage of in Dom 5 playing Marion, and you got bonus bless points and fire or whatever.
you also get that in 6. And then
Yeah,
you get
but
extra
it's
plus
less.
points.
It's less important than 6. Like it's because 1 is
What?
not as.
You can get the vampiric weapon, far shot, Azzy with them. It's fucking sick.
Nah, it was way bigger in 5 because like you didn't have to go up like a tier in fire or whatever. So like you could go to like 4 instead of paying for 5, and that mattered, right? Like, having 1 point is like whatever, if you ask me. But I mean
You'll
they
get 2
just
points.
limited like the amount of builds we could go in gen. You guys might disagree with me.
yeah, I agree. Like I've been saying that from basically start of the game as well. That they really killing fun with the changes to bless system and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I
Twilight.
mean, there's a lot of changes that I don't think that were necessary. Hold on.
I do like some of the stuff though, like
basically-
planes. Like when they start fleshing that out, I hope that'll be a lot more fun.
Sorry, what would you say when they start fleshing what out?
Planes. So like,
Oh yeah, planes could be interesting. I don't know. A lot of people are gonna like mod to attempt to fix the pretenders, but I really don't like when they hardcode like these big changes. Like, Titans
wow.
feel so bad in this version, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
because of Twilight.
Yeah, Twilight
No,
is.
no. I don't think
Well,
it's
it's
Twilight.
not. I mean, it doesn't help, but it's
I
camping.
mean, literally, my god died to Twilight this game.
I mean,
nothing.
I think it's part of it. Like,
they nerfed all the protection buffs too.
I think
And
they
it's
should
just-
just
an
like,
addition.
They should rework like how Twilight works, so it's not just like a snap of your fingers and all buffs fall off. Like, I think they should gradually fall off or something. that could be like maybe
Could affect
better.
gods, for example.
I think summon should disappear when it
Yeah, that would
happens.
help.
That would be big.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right.
If they're trying to eliminate turn timer, it would make sense to take away the other stall mechanic.
The main
Granted-
mechanic that caused the nukes, anyways. Actually, it was the free summons.
Yeah. I mean, I
And
think
you can just
they
summon more stuff afterwards too. It's like, oh, I lost all my skeletons. Oh well.
Well, like stuff like howl and shit will pop out, right? So
All magic should stop. Return to the.
Like, if you combine that with the route mechanic, you might actually have a chance to flee. But
Yeah, I mean, if the intent is like they're trying to end the battle but not making it abrupt, I feel like they could just like have both sides like start routing or something, and then like,
Or-
Like
I
a
don't know.
stacking morale penalty for length of battle.
they could also
They
just
could
end the
just-
battle on that turn, and then like the troops that
Yeah, instead of like killing. I don't know. It's like it's a hard one. It was like a like a change out of nowhere. Like, did they need to do that to SCs? I kind of felt like SCs were kind of like weak in 5 anyways. If the intent was to like remove it because it was not thematic, but
they were
like,
easy enough to kill already. Like,
Well, I'm gonna disagree on you there. I think SCs, or at least like using Titan SCs like pretenders as super combatants, is a million times more thematic than let me just get some rinky dinky human to hold
Yeah.
a big plus.
come on, how often?
And
do
Yeah,
humans
they-
get
I mean,
super combatants?
they could do a lot of stuff to make Titans unique. Like maybe Titan shouldn't be affected by the Twilight Rule or something. But that would just be like Titans are such like a, in my opinion, like a complicated topic. Because it's like, one, they're overcosted. Two, they're bad at taking a build. Like there's generally like the bonuses that you get aren't worth it at all, and then they're nerfed behind all the changes. So it's like what are we really doing here? So you just shoehorn everyone into like Dom 4 pretenders or Dom 1s. Like, some monsters are viable, but then like we slapped like a bunch of malice on the expanders. Like, what?
Well, I'm winning with the Great White Stag, so you can make a lot of bad expanders.
try to make a disciples build though without a demi lich.
It's all Demi Lich.
Yeah, I was gonna say my one hot take is I hate the Demi Lich.
Well, I don't think the Demi Lich is quote unquote the problem. The problem is you just don't have any fucking points, and everyone gets pushed into Demi Lich because it gives you the most like build customization.
I think the Demi Lich isn't necessarily a problem. It's just a disciples thing because there's nothing else to take that's so efficient.
Yeah, I mean that's just like a problem with like the pricing in general. It's like you made the pricing bad, and then
I mean, I think Demi Lich maybe should just be a tier 2 instead of tier 3, and it's the same thing practically, and it doesn't impact disciples anymore.
It's a good start.
Well, listen, if they're gonna fix disciples, why not? I'd rather them, if they're gonna make any changes to disciples, just let us have joint battles like CBM.
Yeah.
Oh sure, yeah. I mean that
would be like a much
I wasn't asking
cooler
for the moon
change.
here.
Yeah, like listen, if they're gonna touch disciples, let us have joint battles. Like that's the only thing in the multiplayer community that the COE guys do. They it's kind of lame that they walk around together in like these doom stacks, but it's cool. It's like that's fun.
Well, it gets rid of all the gem burning stuff.
Yeah.
Because the gem burning and disciples can be oppressive.
Oh yeah, I mean, gem burning is just like an issue in general. I think there's like some problem spells that we definitely missed. Like, I've been saying it for months. Like, why the fuck is Infernal Disease not that? We're fucking nerfed into the ground. That thing is so broken. But I don't know. There's some spells I definitely missed, and there's like other problems in the game. Like we still haven't fixed underwater. Like, oh god, it's everywhere. But there's a lot of. I thought the foundation in 5 was pretty good, and all they had to do was like come over and like fix the problem stuff. And I don't know if they buffed assassinations or fixed them, for example. I don't know. That's another topic. Like that was a problem, and I feel like part of it has been fixed.
There's a lot of new returning bugs too that I hope they take a look at.
Oh, dude, I reported like so many bugs for like 3 patches on launch. I was just reporting the same bug over and over, and they kept on breaking it.
Oh, I had to email them for some of the more busted bugs and exploits I found.
Oh yeah, and then who was it that got Life After Death, absolutely gutted. I don't think that was
Come on, Spinneys.
Yeah, that was definitely like a knee jerk. Like that is not good.
Oh yeah, Life After Death is so dead.
I mean, like, I think it's cool for the people that are like going for this like late stupid tech, but there's no way that is optimal.
It both nerfed Elicitus and buffed it, because now you don't get to keep the soulless mages from your Life After Death fight.
I mean, if they want to fix Satis, there's two ways we can do that. One, we can remove Holy 2 from the reanimators, or we can just make you switch around the Holy 3 and the Holy 2 summon. So let them summon chariots instead of fucking Tomb Worms, and make the Holy 3 summon Tomb Worms. That would be an easy change. Like, just flip them around. Also, just fix Fear, and the build probably falls apart. Yeah, Fear should have been fixed in the last patch. It should have. Like, the fact that people are making mods that just remove Fear and Dread from the Blessed pool is like... it's like, oh, okay. How broken is this?
I'm glad you're saying that, because now I feel validated, because I've been complaining about Fear really quickly in Dominion 6, and I've been shunned for that, so it feels good. But apparently it is broken.
I think it's broken because it forces you to do a binary check of Touch of Madness, personally. But, like, it's counterable, but it's not good gameplay.
It's too much, and I don't know. I kind of would be okay with a lot of the Fear stuff going away, so that the actual big scary monsters with the Fear tag are actually scary.
Yeah, and you're not going to stack like 40 of them generally.
And
Fear could be strong on, like, if you have 5 or whatever in a fight, it might, twist the fight in certain places, but it's not going to just... The fact that Berserkers get into melee, or they don't even get into melee and run from Fear, is like the dumbest mechanic. Like,
and the whole stacking of Dark Skies and Blood Rain and Wailing Winds and Fear on units and...
yeah, Fear affects in the game there.
I recall hearing this. You could tell me if it's completely false, but isn't part of it the fact that like the Fear code has just been kind of ported from the previous Dominion game for like since like Dom 2 or 3, and it's just super spaghetti code, and I'm not sure even Winter knows how it works anymore.
They've changed it a few times. They've patched it recently.
Well, in 4, it was really good, and I remember people complaining about it on Demon Knights and it being strong. And then in 5, it wasn't as relevant. It was just like a -5 that didn't stack. And then they made it stack again. And then they changed it. And then they also changed morale. Like, why the fuck did... Like in my opinion, I thought morale was pretty good in 5, but then we changed it in 6. Like, you'll notice like normal 10 morale guys will just like run now, and it's like
it racks up so fast, all the way up to -10. Like,
I think it's...
I like the theory of the idea of like buffing Sermon of Courage and giving you a reason to want Holy
That's
2s.
so unrealistic.
But it doesn't cast at the same speed that you rack up the Fear effect. And the Fear effect is doing morale checks.
Theory, not the
yeah. No, I like the theory too, but yeah.
You can make it like AoE 25 or something.
I mean,
or you could make a version that's like at Holy 3, or they could do something to address that.
What Sermon of Courage should do is it should apply a dot effect where it keeps increasing the morale by 1 for some amount of time. So it actually counteracts the Fear effect.
It's not a dot
or
effect,
like
it's a
have
mod
it
effect.
literally counter
Morale
the
over
Fear
time.
effect.
I just don't think Holy 2 is as accessible as maybe they think.
Yeah, exactly.
But it should feel special, right? Like, it'd be nice if a Holy 2 felt special rather than like, oh, I get to just bless 10 squares.
Well, half the time you just complain because it costs more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes your mage needlessly cost more, and you don't care about the him being Holy 2 at all.
But if it completely counteracted Fear and like healed them up, healed their morale up by 10 points.
Accessible on like indies, like, but then they would have to like change around indie priests. So, because like everyone should be able to access it if it's like this big thing, right?
Well, I mean, Fear.
They're warping the game around it.
Not everyone is doing Fear, so. Well, I don't know about advanced lobbies, but in my lobbies, I haven't seen too many Fair Blesses.
I definitely have seen it in blitzes. I haven't entered a quote unquote long form yet, because of personal reasons. But I've been following people who've been playing.
I feel like
Go
to
ahead.
me, like a key part of what got me into minions, keeps me interested in minions, and what I like about minions is like the fact that I'm really into mythology and I'm really into history. And so like I think it's a really cool game and I enjoy the intricateness of it. But like ultimately I'm here for the vibes. So I think I'm willing to cut them a lot of slack for stuff where I'm like, I think this is mechanically weird, but I like the vibes. Like I love Fear of the Flood. I recognize
We're about to
all
throw
of the reasons why people hate it, but I think it's so cool.
You just made an enemy out of False God. You're getting invaded now.
I mean, listen, thematically, okay, but did Ashdod deserve a double nerf? No.
I mean,
Like you could thematically put it in at -1 morale. It doesn't have, it's not more thematic at -5.
Yeah. Why is it minus like? Isn't it -5 or something?
It's -5.
I think it depends on the age. I think it declines over the ages.
Oh, does it really?
I know
was
with LA
-5
Tyranny,
in
it's
Yale.
only like -2
Yeah,
or
I
3
thought it was like
on their
5-3-1 or something.
Like Ashdod was like only mainly like only people who ever thought this nation was like OP and that was actually capable of pushing it was when Blokes was playing. But then I think General Confusion kind of like muddied the waters. No flame to him. He just kind of like showed it in a manner to like a large audience, and then if you don't show people how to beat something and you just say it's OP, then it's like, and then they're gonna think it's OP. And then we have the Nazca thing like we did all throughout fucking Dom 5, where everyone, Sai shows a build this where it was broken at the time, and then it gets nerfed, but then no one updates their opinion, and then we just have
Everyone
this
thinks what beat them.
Yeah, if you could kill that vibing in the community, because False God's playing Nazca and our Disciples team, that would be great.
Yeah, we need help.
I mean, listen, like you'll go to like strategy threads and people will still be like, in my opinion, championing making like D2's early game is really silly, because I think D2 is one of the weaker paths for early game, and people still think it's like, oh, just make D2s. It's a good mage, blah blah blah. But it's like that mage isn't good until you have research. So it's like a player is making like D2s like the Hurin priest. We shit on this months ago. Like they're gonna be the freest land ever because this mage is like overcosted, right? Like what is he gonna do? Cast Forge Skeletons? I don't care. He's gonna fall asleep. We're just gonna run up and stab him. We got nothing. But and that's just like a harder to play nation too. Like people, if you're running around with what 10,000 condors that are now nerfed, and then a bunch of Sapayas, like I'm not sold.
What do you think about scales, Nazca? Is that a possibility?
I've only seen it once. Played by someone competent. I've seen a lot of people fail as Nazca.
We're gonna mess it up again.
I mean, if we won with 4 defense and Withering Weapons on Machaca and Baratos, I'm sure we can find a lobby where we can win the...
Dude, I remember when people, like, every game would take Withering Weapons, and that shit was always worthless. And I don't really see it too much.
It didn't change.
Terrible decision.
Like, it's still, like, isn't it still the same shitty effect? Like, I get it. I used to, like, run it when I was, like, new in Dom 5 too. Like, oh, it's a bonus effect. Maybe it does something. But it's like, you play, like, for years with this thing, and it does fuck all. And God damn it.
I think I killed one Fomorian Giant with it. That was it.
Yeah, after he killed all your Seir because we didn't have a good bless.
Because I thought it would be good on bows.
None of the weapon effects are good on bows. Well, maybe in 6 they might be better. I haven't seen...
Unholy Weapons is good on bows.
Was it good in 5? I used to like attempt
it was
to run
okay.
it.
It's good.
I
in
was
6.
really tempted to take Colossa and spam the bows. I thought that'd be kind of fun and memey, but
It's really good in 6 right now. I think it's overpowered, honestly.
We'll have to see.
Just don't make sacred.
I think
Yeah.
like I think if people like learned how to play around like bows and evos in general, maybe like the conversation would shift. Like, because I think like out of all the complaints you can make in Dominions, there are some parts of the game that have actual skills expression, and I think playing around projectiles and evos is one of them. And if people just like understood how like the targeting worked, maybe they would not think archers are like the end all be all. Like we still have like people from Dom 4 who think like making crossbows is the way in LA, and I don't really agree with that.
I mean,
They're a good HP anchor.
I looked through the precision algorithm that Loggy posted, and there's definitely things they can do to improve it if they wanted to improve precision.
They made it better like near the end of 5. Like I remember like in Assassinations, for example, like your bow would never fucking hit, and then towards the end of 5, it just went from like never hitting to always hitting. I think we did like a test with like someone holding a bow, and like 8 out of the 9 tests, round 1 they would hit him, but before they used to never hit. So they're definitely improving it. But I still think
How
it's
late are we planning to go for the record?
It doesn't take into account though if like it'll try to lead targets, but if that target is about to run into a line of infantry, it'll still lead that target and just hit the line of infantry, which is where you get a ton of friendly fire.
Yeah, which could be bad if your archers are all armor piercing.
But it wouldn't take a whole lot of extra math to figure out, oh, this combat speed is going to meet this thing and is going to stop here. We can just aim, maybe a little bit behind it so we don't hit our own stuff and hit the enemy squad.
Maybe they're trying to avoid what happened with COE, where archers are exceptionally good in that game because there's no leading and they just shoot at the square and it's turn by turn. I don't know if that's the intent. I don't know.
I don't think they've changed it since Dom 4 when it was turn-based. Or at least it doesn't feel that way.
Archers were definitely better when it was turn by turn and nothing can move. Because you would be standing in place, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah. I mean, it's definitely better in 6, in my opinion. But I still think you can play it. Especially if you have air magic. Just like put up Mist and Storm and that shit doesn't work. Like your archers will shoot the guy next to him before they'll hit someone they're supposed to be shooting at that point.
Yeah.
Alright guys, actually scripting things for the ping that's coming.
Yeah. I'm a little worried.
No worries.
No!
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm not creative at all. I have nothing up my sleeve.
If you know
it's a last-ditch effort.
So here's a pro tip: if someone's gonna ping your fort,
thank you.
If someone's gonna ping your fort and you know the turn they're gonna ping their fort, send out a commander and just have them wait, and the ping won't go off.
I just wish I had a little bit more research, and this would be doable.
So what will happen generally when someone pings a fort is they'll enter the fort, right, and they'll do a storm, right, and they'll have the pinger just retreat. They won't have them hold because a lot of people are greedy in Dominions, as you'll find out. So they'll just strip retreat. So if you brick siege with a commander and you have them hold, the guy who's pinging will fucking leave and not ping the fort. You can grief some people with that if you have a read on them. That's what I did to Kurt Cop one time, and he couldn't figure it out. And all I did was wait longer than he did with the pinger.
So is it time for me to run into turn timer issues?
Well,
no,
let's watch.
I won't finish the script. No, I'm not going to finish the script.
Marcus didn't finish.
Yeah. I should have put up some blockers.
Well, you get free blockers in the gate if you're defending.
No, I was breaking siege.
Not real blockers.
I mean, it depends on the nation.
Oh, he did get the whole script off. I got cursed. Oh, because when you kill the dogs, you get cursed.
You kill the Barghast, you get cursed. Yeah, they're
clever.
They're pretty good,
Earth
and they got
melds.
hella buffed in amount.
I think they're good. I think Barghasts are legit. Black dogs are awful, but Barghasts are legit.
The only
they're
dog I don't
early
agree.
and they got dark power, so
The only dog I don't think that are quote unquote worth, and well, that depends on the bless. I'm not a Kushi believer.
No, neither am I. Yeah, if I had one more, if I had Alteration 4, I think this would have gone very.
Well, I'm not a Barghest believer anymore.
Uh-oh. Alteration.
He's doing his best.
Temper
Alteration
Flash.
4, this would have been so fucking different.
What are you trying to have temper up? That's the only thing I can really think of.
Yeah, Mistform and Temper Flush would have been up.
Oh, I didn't even realize that they moved Mist. Is Personal Mistform not at 3?
He does not have air magic.
Oh, you were fluffing.
Yeah.
I think, or buffing. Let me see.
Yeah, I had a fluffer there as well. I don't think she finished her script either. Your dog's got
I think
to her.
it's Alteration 2 right now.
The
Yeah.
dogs
Yeah,
are
yeah.
fast.
It's
The dogs
it
run
is
really
2.
fast.
You're right. So they moved back Personal Mistform to 2, which is cool.
I think he did pretty well. 6 giants? Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, there's some interesting changes they made.
Have you taken the throne off me, Yomi? Or are you gonna keep pushing?
I was gonna keep pushing.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Soren, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and agree with you then that the Myru not having dark vision might be a bug because they are the wall defenders. They are the freaking wall defense. What the hell?
Who doesn't
Well,
love
you
some
need to-
blind
you
wall
need to have
defense?
different forts underground than above.
Listen, it took me I think it was 3 reports to get Zolbalva fixed, and they broke it like 3 times or something.
It would probably be good if the Kalem gate defense maybe sat in the gate. If that was the intention.
Yeah.
They just kind of
That'll be a
flow.
good buff to early age Paren if they give dark vision to these guys because they're honestly the only fucking good units they have.
Yeah, I mean, I think EA Perrin's probably one of the better design nations that have come out. I hate LA Perrin. I think that was fumbled. But I think EA did a good job. MA
I think
is
LA needed recruitable seducers or a discount on the succubi because otherwise the
They-
theme is literally inefficient.
yeah, they just like I don't
Welcome
like
to Dominions. Your theme is inefficient.
I just don't like it's like, hey, here's a new nation, here's a sacred cav, and then it's like, fuck. Like, what is in this?
I think this is enough,
Yeah.
False God. I think you can kill me with this. We'll see.
Let's hope so.
Is he retreating? Don't retreat, you coward. Alright. Cave Crab Ahoy. Literally MVPs.
Cap defense
I don't
number
know.
4. Let's do it.
I don't know about you
I'm-
guys,
I'm
but I
pulling
think
him with
morale.
shotgun.
I think morale effects are super lame in the game, but I don't know if I am a
I agree.
minority.
It's something I wanted to try out in at the last game of Dominions 5. Sorman, you were there. You and I met.
Was I?
I took an Imprisoned Fear Plus in that game because I was fucking around with the blind fighters and I found out that if you stack a gazillion blind fighters together, Fear Aura gets stupid.
Was I? What game is this? I thought the last game I played was Invite Only.
You were late age TNG and we had a little spat.
Oh, no, that was I regret that game so much. That was like the one game I didn't run stats and regretted it. Oh.
I wish the Howling Bow like fear effect was more relevant. Be cool.
Yeah, it's awful. But the Howling Bow itself is really good now. It's just the fear
Well, yeah,
effect
'cause
is
it's-
non-existent.
I mean, the fact it's magic. I mean,
Well, it's
I think,
magic. It hits for 15, and they fire while moving.
I think
Yeah.
LATC is pretty strong right now.
Are they? I'm about to start with them.
I did a game.
They feel strong.
I liked them.
Yeah,
I
just
would do them
just,
again.
just don't do what I did, and you should definitely run stats on these guys. That was
No,
such a
I've been
mistake.
told. No stats for me. It's a disciples game.
Oh,
No stats.
that's gonna be
Yeah.
so much pain.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
How much
I mean-
longer are we gonna go for the record? I am tired.
Well, I'm
I
dead
was about
here,
to say,
so
yeah. We're coming up on 4 hours.
Jesus.
It'll take a while to clean you up, but
Dude, the
yeah.
guys
No,
in
I'm super-
Clockwork.
Well, maybe not. I got magic phase.
I mean, what, 20 minutes more?
So 20 minutes and then it's 4 hours. So yeah.
Russ is kicking my ass.
As long as the turns won't take much longer. Let's start blitzing actually.
Yeah, but I don't have anything left to hold off Yomi, so
Oh, is Yomi doing stuff?
yeah.
Hell yeah, Yomi, kick ass.
Yeah. Oh, is what's his face playing Yomi?
Cookies
Uh,
today.
oh, I thought it was Illidan playing it. Sorry.
I missed part of that conversation. Were you guys talking about
No,
a different
you're
game?
fine.
Okay.
Yomi, when are they gonna remove that income malice, which is unnecessary? My question.
Never. When they remove Fear of the Flood.
When are they gonna let Yomi build a fort that'll let them recruit?
What is
mages?
stopping the community from making like some quality of life for some of these nations? Like, let's
everyone
delete
thinks Yomi
Yomi
is
as a
OP.
nation. Let's copy it over. Remove the income malice. Give them 2 CP forts, and then we don't touch anything else about the nation.
I think the problem is that, it's everybody makes their own balance mod. Everybody disagrees with everybody else's balance mod. The next person goes, I'm going to make one that consolidates all the best changes, and now we have another competing balance mod.
Yeah.
I mean,
and most of
You
them
should
make
make-
changes
you should
for
make
the
the best
sake of
one.
making changes, which is awful.
you just have to make the best one because, like,
Yeah.
like a lot of people like there's a lot of bad balance mods.
All of
Like,
them.
there's problems with like D.
So true.
There's problems with D. There's like good changes, like for example in D, but there's a lot of really dog shit changes. Same
Mhm.
can be said about Lucid stuff. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
Well, and to be honest, right, the whole space of the game is generally not explored enough that you can be like, all right, we are 100% certain. Here's our problem, children. Here's the best stuff. Like,
you just have to be
a
really
lot of
minimalist.
disagreement, even
Yeah.
with the base game, on what needs or doesn't need a change. Somebody's like, all right, Baratos early game needs a buff, and everyone's like, well, no, then they're gonna win late game. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, nobody
Yeah,
can
well,
decide
I think
how
there's
they
some
want
like
to balance
nonsense.
things.
There's definitely some nonsensical like changes. Like, I think most people would agree with. Like, I don't think any nation should have like 1 CP forts like as their top tier fort. Like,
Oh yeah.
Or they should have some way, maybe like a summon or something.
they should have some way
Or
of
spell.
fixing it, and
Yeah, that's
it shouldn't cost them like 40 gems. Like 40?
Yeah, that's just an unfun mechanic.
Yeah, like you could eliminate some of the unfun stuff, and that's fine. But
my only hot take is just that when it comes to people doing mod nations, I really dislike ones where they're like, and we did gunpowder.
oh,
Just no.
that's only for fourth age. And like, what was the big thing? Like when you play a mod like fourth HD, I think the best mod nations as Storm makes personally. Like, I think these mod nations are a lot of like, we gave this nation a recruit anywhere sacred. Fuck you. So
Well, I
like,
mean, I think Rotterdam used to be like a ton of guns, so that's like
I think that's fourth age. I could be wrong.
No, that's
Rotterdam was
fourth age.
Dominion's
It was
enhanced
late
late
age.
age.
They didn't have
I
guns.
think they
though.
may have relatively
remember the
recently
guns, but-
redone it to degun it.
I don't remember
26.
Rotterdam having guns inside. I could be wrong. I
Alrighty,
know they had those
so
stupid mosquitoes.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna go ahead and do AI because
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
okay.
Do you have no forts?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's so hard to
Um,
get forts as EA Pyrenees because you have so many ways to spend your money.
Yep, that was my
Well,
problem. And
It's a balancing act for sure.
My solution is to look at this roost fort.
I
be right back, gents.
did not expect Lanka to show up there.
Hi.
Lanka, I think are they buffed in 6? A
No,
little
they're
bit.
weaker.
Are they weaker or
Yeah,
You can s-
well, they didn't change as a nation except of limits to Mandaha for whatever fucking reason. And
well,
and
you can
Blood is
stack
worse.
more. You can stack more unrest, so it's like slightly buffed.
Right,
Granted, I
but
always
the
well,
rest
for chaos
doesn't help
powers.
them, but it's
Yeah,
limited anyways.
No. It does help them because it stacks to 5 now.
Oh, it
Your
does stack to 5 for the with
chaos
+3
power.
turmoil plus 30 unrest, I guess. But is
Well,
it
you don't
really...
even need the scale, right? You just need the unrest in the province.
Well, you want scale because it helps you with blood hunting.
Well, yeah. Well, it's +1 blood slave per successful blood hunt. So if you would have made 4 slaves, if you had turmoil 2, you'll make 6. So it's +2 or +1 based on scale. But if you take too much turmoil, then in 5 taking 3 was a mistake in my because you could
yeah.
never.
I don't know.
You-
I'm doing pretty
mean,
good
it's
with
Wanda.
free turmoil.
How can you
Well,
attack
well,
me?
they fixed it in 6 because you have more recruitment points. So your provinces are larger, so you can actually make like 7 Palankasha
Yeah,
before you.
6 with the 6 to 7 with bot scales. Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't do that in Dom 5 because you would take like Dom 8, and then you would notice you wouldn't have enough recruitment points.
Thank you, Lanka,
Why?
for dealing with Russ.
No problem.
Russ, that's another nation that got buffed. They have really cheap bears now.
How much are we starving? We're not starving that much, though. I don't think.
Low MR though.
Yeah, I mean,
I would
they're
Well,
love
just-
to
starving?
steal a bunch of bears.
No, we are not starving.
Listen, thank God they moved Beastal Mastery to a 9. That was so dumb in 5 it being a 7 or whatever. I think it's 7, right? Is my memory fucked? But yeah, Lanka got the LA Ulm treatment with the big boy.
It's silly. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a late game summon that's of course very powerful, but it's not like SC really. I mean, it's too easy counter. I feel like for the SC, it's just really good with your army support, and you can just have a lot of armies moving with Mandaha supporting, and then right now it's limited to 3 only.
yeah, I don't know if it deserved that.
Yeah,
At
I
least
don't think they did. Like, I don't. Whoever complained about Lanka, what the fuck?
I always thought Lanka was super weak. Okay, Beastal Mastery was an 8 and 5, so they just moved it up 1.
The only time I saw someone complain about Lanka is when I played DE like 30 people game with Lanka, and I took a pretender
Was that the
Sorry?
was that the 15v15 or?
No. It was 30 people FFA on
Okay.
Bosmos. No, it wasn't Bosmos. It was something else. But the only reason I saw people complain was because I had God that was +2 attack, +2 strength, and air shield for every throne I controlled, and I controlled 10 thrones. So
Oh, you were playing Spark.
yeah. Oh yeah, with Spark. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because
But it
it's
wasn't
only
Lanka.
one.
It was just fun pretender. I mean,
Uh,
and also it was 30 thrones game, so
Yeah, I mean the bigger games are always like goofy. I played in the first Bosmos. That, yeah, let me tell you, that was not fun. Especially,
yeah, I agree.
listen, I helped end that game. That was like the most cancer experience ever. Like every day, people just spamming about Diplo, and I'm just like, I don't care.
The
Oh.
best way to do Diplo is to play a Disciples game and make cookies do all your Diplo.
No.
Welcome to the Diplo Thunderdome.
I have
again.
to say, ow.
Listen,
It's
there's a lot
fine.
of. I don't know when did started happening, but like since Dom 6 launch, all the games I've watched, like people just like dogpile in their first war, and I'm just like, why? That is such a bitch move. There's like
Yeah,
less
the only dogpile I can get behind is against pop kills. Okay.
I mean, like I can understand like dogpiles like sometimes, but I still think it's lame for your first war. Like
Yeah.
3 nations attacking one guy first war is like ridiculous.
I mean, even 2 attacking 1 is kind of.
I don't remember that happening as commonly in Dom 5. I think the community's really shifted, or maybe like
Why is this
I
like
mean, that's
never finishing?
It's a.
Why is this like
I-
never finishing?
what's never finishing.
Oh, sorry, I meant to be muted. I have like a commander, and like it seems like every he's just not done.
I'm
After
sure.
this turn,
Obviously,
I
you
would
have
like
no
to
answer
go to
for me.
bed.
You must be like accidentally clicking. Oh, I've been meaning to click intern for like an hour. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
He is your friend. Don't worry.
It's like,
I would-
goddamn, I was
Wait,
getting worried. Like,
36 commanders without.
You know what
orders?
Illunters should do for blitzing in general? They should have a hotkey that marks you as unfinished. That would be a good change. So if you don't want to end your turn, but you want to like mark your progress
you can
instead
do
of
it manually.
yeah, well you have to like press escape then click, and it would just be easier if you could just like slam a hotkey.
There should be like a big glowing sign in the middle that you're the last turn and you're just clicking on scouts over and over. Are you sure you're not done? That would just be
Aw,
really
Bruce, why you gotta
What,
do this to me?
Illunters AI? Or
Sorry, did
UI?
you say
thing.
something?
All I'm trying to do is trace income.
That's the most fun.
I was cool about the. I wasn't gonna push over the throne, but I'm keeping this.
You can have the throne. I want the fort.
Uh-oh.
Monolith dropping the cap defense.
My favorite thing is killing monoliths with size 1 elementals.
Alright. Let's see. I don't think that's gonna work.
Things they
Mono too strong. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna contribute towards some minor balance mod at some point. I think like a minor one would be.
here comes the perfect one.
Listen, they had it in Dom 3. How we lost it, I blame Zonk and Jackalar for hijacking the name in Dom 5. I think it was more accepted then. But I think the community was also smaller. You're always going to have stuff like JBM, BBM. So.
I was Moot plays with JBM a lot. I was watching his channel the other day.
All right, Cookies.
Who?
Prepare to die.
Alright.
Who are you watching that plays with it?
Was it Amoise or whatever? He's got a YouTube channel.
Oh, I didn't even know.
But
I haven't been keeping up as much with YouTubers these days.
he's been around for
I
a
see
while.
4-minute,
But
I see a 40-minute video and I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching that.
Oh, I feel called out. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, man. It's like you have to have a little bit of respect for people's time.
It's funny because I've
weird
had
thing to
videos
say.
that have been a lot of different lengths, and no matter what length it is, somebody complains.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Different
I only
people
get
want
mad
different
when
things.
my only gripe with YouTube videos is like you'll have someone record. Maybe this is you guys, or I'm not trying to call you out, but someone will have a video. They'll be going through a nation, and they'll be talking about it, and they're every time they go between a unit, they're just clicking through, and it's like there's no real like input. It's just like it'll like boil down to like this unit sucks or this unit's important, and it's like we're clicking through it one by one, and we're not seeing any examples or anything. And it's just like
Editing's
that-
hard. Okay.
it is
I
hard.
used to have the same thoughts. I was like, man, these content creators suck. These videos are awful. They should feel ashamed. And then I tried it and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Never. It's not worth it at all. Screw these fucking watchers. They can go fuck themselves. Sorry, YouTube.
Could we call it here?
I've got a big
Victor,
fight coming.
well,
I think False God wants to see if he can take my cap.
But
wanna
I've
play
definitely
this
edited
stupid
videos
Yomi.
at this point. It does take
Yeah.
some time. But I mean,
I'm
if
willing
you,
to call it whenever anyone wants. I think it's either Russ or Lanka in the long term, or maybe I'd grind it out, but we don't need to.
It ain't her.
Blanca just kind of deleted.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Lanka. You can kill me and take my forts. I don't mind Lanka.
The real
Okay, like-
question is, does my
You
god
started
spawn?
this.
That'd be
You
wild.
had 4 thrones. You had
No.
winning amount of thrones. That was not me starting it.
I did not have 4.
You told us you had
He said-
4.
He said he had
No, I said I
3
had
and wasn't
3.
claiming.
Okay, you were
Agreed.
one
Being
away.
one off is pretty close.
That's
You see,
fair.
this is the problem with blitzes. Miscommunication gets rampant, and then you're 5 turns in because no one clarified. It's okay.
Well, I mean, this is the game, right?
Let's see it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I can in no way blame you for attacking me for having 3 thrones, but now Lanka has 3 thrones, so like.
Get some
sometimes you
kids in.
fuck around and find out.
What's that?
But if we want to do one more turn, that's fair.
I
But
don't need
not-
to do like a whole extra one. I just need to hit the end turn button here so that I can.
He wants to
if I
see
can
if he
finally
took
get
my
the
cap.
enemy.
He wants the he wants the resolution. He wants the depth.
I need the one way or another, and then we can both go and celebrate our win in the other
So,
game once we're
since-
done with this.
Since the turn just rolled, I'm gonna win now. So.
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
Oh, this is perfect.
Not now. The next one. Sorry. I should have.
I'm
clicked.
happy
Oh.
to click in turn and watch your ascension.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am
you
too.
guys can see the-
Yeah,
Froze
sure.
this turn. Yeah.
Let's do it.
You can see the score graphs.
You're not gonna believe my gem income.
Oh gosh.
My Gym Income's pretty good. EA's kind of nuts now with the glamour in addition.
And honestly, I never.
See it.
Games.
I've never had that.
Here we
big
go.
of a site searching.
Sometimes it works out. Sometimes you just search and hit all.
Oh,
your-
Hal. Okay.
Trying some new shit.
As long as you don't have a Nick Knight luck where you literally get steal ovens every game or every other game.
Man, I always get something.
I only get it in test games.
I've wasted like 3 steel ovens in test games.
I generally, after like spamming site search spells, I'll find some discount if I'm in late game. Like eventually I'll hit one.
I had 2
Right.
discount sites this game.
They can
I
make a
had
big
the shaman one, but I never.
Yeah, I never used. I had blood 20, and I don't really do it.
Our Disciples game featured enchantment discounts for both of us.
Yeah, two discount sites for sure.
Which one's the blood 20? That's not changing is 30, right? What
No,
is it?
it's the astral one. It's like
Oh.
the door on the left or something.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with... I'm familiar with the first gate and the second gate. That's like a whole event channel.
Oh, you're still starving.
Yeah, we were supposed. I didn't understand. I guess supply happens. Like all the modifiers take place even on your mages, because like I brought more than enough nature mages, but they don't. The supplies in the province are way less than the nature mages themselves are bringing.
So at the end of this turn, Lanka wins.
Yes.
So I'll hit end.
Let me just throw all my gems I never properly used.
Oh no.
I have so many unspent gems.
I got
Oh.
113
I
air,
have
100
about 700
water.
gems right now.
I don't die with gems.
Ooh, baby, that's a lot.
And
You have
I've been
common?
spending as much as I could have.
I
There's
just.
I
always
have
uses for
183 air gems and 160 nature gems.
Do you want to do one more battle outside the fort? If we're doing one more turn, full scad.
Sure.
All right.
Run into him.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you'd like for Moria, we can fight at Gold Mountains.
No,
next-
no.
Oh no, we're gonna finish the game this turn, so never mind.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm attacking my cap. Whoever Russ can
Okay.
defend it. I can't bring my whole army because it was a coward. I should have. How did you get there on my cap? I must have spaced some direction.
Yeah, I was to your. I was at Dardania. Moved south one to Liss. I moved east one to Bayville. I moved east one more. I was on for Moria.
I didn't even notice.
It's just taking me forever to siege the damn thing down.
Oh yeah, forts are so much harder to siege in 6.
I like it actually.
Yeah, it's not a bad change. They making forts better is.
And I like they have better defense as well.
You know
that
what would
are
be
like
cool?
frontal guard sort of a thing.
You know what would be cool that they could do with forts? The different tiers of forts. They should at lower tier forts have multiple gates that open. So in like a normal fort, you could have like 2 or 3 gates, and then in like a castle, you could have like 2 gates, and then like a citadel, you have 1 or something. They could do something
more
like that.
gates better though?
It would be worse for.
Oh, you mean lengthwise? Gotcha.
For like the defender, it's easier to defend if you just have 1 hole,
No,
right?
I gotcha. For some reason, I thought about like 3 layers of walls instead.
No. I think I think in Dom 2 or something they did something like that.
Surely you win the field
We
battle.
need more interesting fort defenses. Except for not, because you never really want to be defending your fort.
Yeah, we don't want to get too much into.
Well, I
fort
think
defense.
like how hard it would be to make like cool thematic like battles like on bridges or something.
Oh,
Like,
whoops.
I really like Immaculate Fort combined with Iron Walls. Like you aren't getting through that fort. Double the amount of siege required and rejoice.
Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, nice job.
Well earned. Maybe. I have no idea what you're up to. That was brutal.
I'm just taking a great deal of personal joy in not only not dying, but I was in fact gonna take Memoria.
Yes, I mean, eventually. I don't know. I would have been like raiding back and stuff, and maybe.
This was actually really close to winning the game like 20 turns ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
attacked him.
Yeah, if you hadn't attacked me, I was gonna try to just quickly blitz Quirth and tally drop the god onto it and claim it faster than.
All right.
Yeah.
I could have my props.
Well, then
in
I
the
feel
West.
good about my decision. I should not have attacked Zan and gotten bogged down.
Okay, hold on.
It's also just like you attacked me for the north and forgot the south was a front that existed.
It's a blitz, okay? I only have so much brain capacity. Okay?
No, I mean it's completely fair.
I forgot the north existed because that's you. I had like no units. I had such a high upkeep because I've had the sage.
Oh yeah, I can look at the score graph now.
I got 3. I took Misfortune 2. I got 3 events that were like 2,000 gold. So you see some big spikes. Whoa. Was pretty big.
Jamaica was pretty good.
I was really big, but I just couldn't get any freaking supplies.
Couldn't kill the cookies. You would have done it eventually, though. I feel pretty confident.
Yeah, I was not actually doing that well relatively in terms of econ and stuff.
God damn. Over's economy is insane this game.
If there's anything I love, though, it's a cap defense.
I just couldn't get through the stupid wall.
I'm surprised I wasn't further back in the research, but I guess God researching helps a lot.
My research fell behind because I kind of pulled all the mage core off for the war.
Sometimes it's the play, man. Sometimes.
No, I mean I don't regret it. I mean it was like I have so many nature gems. I'm just gonna give everyone nature gems. It's cast a fuck ton of swarm. And it worked.
Here's some tech if you're blood versus people spamming swarm. There's a spell called bloodlighting. If you time it right, it can blow up all the bugs.
Yeah.
Well, it won't kill all of them, but
I say kind of like hitting a bug with a hammer, though, depending on the rest of your army comp.
Well, I mean, if you're like a wonker or something, you can eat a bloodlighting.
Oh
yeah,
Like 1, you're just trying because all the bugs have 1 HP.
Yeah, I had like 10 nature income without the oak, so I just had so many.
Oh, man. Yeah, I had 18.
Damn. Site searching strong.